never change. I never change. I never change. Still seeing shit. I never change. I never change. That's a little annoying. I'm not gonna cut. Yeah, what y'all on, boys? Come chill with me for a bit, man. Had a long day today, folks, so we gotta kinda we gotta come chill with me, man. Come on, come chill with me, man. Oh, what's good, J4? How you doing? I'm good, my boy. I really, and I had a long day today, man. I had to get up early today, man. You know, I think I got a few story times. I don't know, I got bad luck with the bitches too. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know what's going through. He said to drive over with. Nah, it ain't over with. That shit the other day was something different. We'll talk about it, man. Not right now though, but I was with another move. Disaster. I ain't gonna say disaster, but you know, shit ain't go as planned. You know, I'll be transparent with y'all. But nah, I was up and I've been up early all day, folks. All day. And I got sent off yesterday too. From a little bitch. I told you, just been like, I got bad luck right now, fool. I just gotta face. When you got bad luck, fool, I'm gonna give you game, fool. You gotta just lock in with the bread, fool. You know, you gotta lock in with the bread, fool. Just lock in with the bread, fool. The bitches gonna come. Don't worry about the bitches. So I'm back on the money shit. But I spent a little decent little money a day, fool. I had the motherfucking. On nigga post say thoughts on the no, Paul, I don't know if I want to answer. You been leaving some hating comments lately, fuck. Dre, this shawty surprised you with some AJ1 lows than Howard University. Cuff her. She tricking already. Don't fuck around. I don't care if she eat or not. I don't care if she eat or not. Nah, I'll fuck with Poe. But now, man, I've been up since motherfucking. You know me. I don't get up early. This early to me, but I've been up since 7:30. I had to renew my gun card and shit, man. That class is long as hell. It wasn't long for me, but I felt bad for the other motherfuckers that had to sit there at 5 o'clock. I had to sit there at 1. He said, how the shoe guy got no hole? Man, I'm trying to figure that shit out too, look. I ain't gonna say I don't, but I ain't hitting shit right now. I'm transparent. He said 7:30 ain't early. That's early for me. I don't be up. I wake up at 12 every day, so that's early for me. But yeah, I woke up early. I had to take the gun class and shit. Cause my shit, it was finna expire. I can't be walking around in the summertime butt naked. Hell no, we don't get down like that. Well, I ain't finna walk around illegally. I'll say this. Fuck that. For the states that got that you need a license. I don't know if y'all need licenses in y'all city, but Chicago, you want to walk around with a gun, you got to get a concealed carry, my nigga. Don't be like them losers. You get caught with a pipe, you out here facing 1 or 2 years, nigga. The first gun charge, I heard they let niggas slide. Don't get me wrong, I'm no criminal expert or no shit like that, but I've heard the first one they let you slide, but you get caught with multiple gun charges, they definitely lock your ass up. So I've been pulled over 100 times then, and guess I show them that card, they be have a nice day, sir. You feel me? Like, nigga, that's the best feeling in the world. So yeah, my shit was finna get expired, and I just had to take care of that shit today. I was in that motherfucker the one today. Gun man, instructor was. I had an embarrassing moment too, folks. I ain't gonna even hold you, folks. I had an embarrassing moment too, folks. I swear to God, I've been busting a Ruger for a good 5 years. For why that bitch when you retake it, you gotta take the whatchamacallit in front of the instructor and shit. bro, why the Ruger, for the first time ever, I'm talking about I done bust this bitch 100 times, bro. Why the Ruger want to jam on me? I'm talking about Jam Master J, folks. He said them classes boring. Bro, it's just yap session for me it was 3 hours. It's motherfuckers that was in there for 16 hours because they was taking the full course. I just had to renew my shit, folks. So I was in there for 3 hours, then we went to the gun range and then that shit was 15, 20 minutes top shit. So I was the first to go to. I'm like, can I go first? I'm like, hell yeah. I load. See, I brought multiple. Luckily, folks, I brought multiple guns. If I didn't, bro, I would have been salty, folks. I ain't gonna. Cause let me tell you, bro. So I like to carry my 22 because it's convenient. That's why I like to carry. It's light in my pocket. I can type of shit. All the rest of my guns, the 40s and the 9s and shit. Like I bring a bag for that type of shit. I'm thinking I'm finna bust this 22 call it day and go the fuck home. I'll bust that bitch twice. Bah, bah. That motherfucker jam on me. Okay, that's normal malfunction shit. Every gun jam. No, boy, after every shot, that bitch jam. Is everything okay over there? I'm like, I don't know right now. He get the feeling with my shit. He done got the pressing shit and you feel me? I know you a gun instructor. You know way more about guns about me. I ain't no gun expert, no shit. My shit. He tried to bust that bitch. That bitch jam. I'm like, oh my God. I say not in front of the instructor, folks. I'm talking about, I done bust this Ruger a million times. Never jammed, bro. I done been vouching for this bitch. Like, oh yeah, you want some confused? You should get the Ruger. He looking at me, sir. He tried to kite like a joke. He tried to track like I can't get it out. He tried to kite like a gun joke. He said, "Sir," he was like, "Hey, you're grown man. I don't know why you walking around with no 22." I'm like, man. I said, hold on, folks, stop playing with me, G. I pull out the big ass 40. I said, all right, folks, that's better for you, G. He like, yeah, that's a lot better. The 40 ain't let me down. I was blowing that bitch. I blew that bitch. He was blowing me though, folks. Like, bro, I'm like, bro, I done shot this bitch a million times, bro. I'm like, bro, I know how to shoot a gun, bro. I guess he was trying to make me shoot that bitch like a cop, but I know how to position myself. Like, if you ever take the class and shit, they show you how to get in position. I'm doing all the basic shit, bro. It's just shit you should know. I don't know. I guess he wanted to act like he was doing his job in front of his peers, whatever the case. But he was look through the scope, and he was just aggravating me, folks. Hey, bro, you the dude that be doing the skits on Instagram. What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, he was kind of in my ear. But it's already, when you at the range, folks, it's already fake loud. You barely can't hear shit anyway, folks. So it's like, I said, I got this, G. I got this, folks. Like, in order for you to pass the class and shit, you gotta shoot 30 out of you gotta shoot 21 out of 30 shots on the target and shit. But I ain't gonna front though. He let me slide, folk, because I end up running out of bullets, folk. I'm thinking I'm prepared. I know I ain't gonna front. I came prepared to shoot the 22, folk. I had like 122 caliber bullets. I'm like, man, I'm finna blow these bitches. Fuck it, they 22s. You feel me? They ain't shit. When that bitch jammed on me, I had to switch over. I'm glad I came prepared and brought the 40 cal bullets too, but I didn't have that many 40. I had enough just to finish that bitch, y'all. I can count. I was supposed to shoot 3 rounds, 10 shots each. I literally only had 28 bullets total, bro. I only literally had 28 bullets total. I looked at him like, I ain't gonna lie, before I ran out of bullets. He like, oh God. I'm like, but he was cool though. He was real cool. He's like, man, he said you better make that 8 count then. I said, let me lock in right quick. I said, let me lock in. I locked in. I'm like, you gotta get the one eye. Blow that bitch. I hit all 8. I think I went. I mean, you could technically take off 2 because I was missing 2 bullets, but I pretty much went 27 out of 30. So I walked out that bitch, got out that motherfucker. He sat there like, congratulations, good for renewing your things. I'm like, all right, bet. And I walked out that bitch. He was like, yeah, just sign up and make sure you had to I gotta upload it and shit. Did all that shit. I get to the crib. I'm thinking this shit finna be like, since I already got my license, I'm thinking that shit finna be like $30-$40 or some shit. I get to the crib. They say, yeah, $150. I'm damn. So I had to end up paying for the class again, which was only $80 this time. If you taking a full class, that bitch like $300. I ended up paying the $80 like a couple days ago, and then paying the $150. So yeah, no shoes. And then when I left, I went to go get Chick-fil-A after that. I ain't gonna lie to you. He said, "Nigga ran out of bullets." I ran out of bullets today. I bought some more though. I couldn't walk out the gun store without. And then, I got something to say though. I got something to say on my granny. Oh, white man just seen me come in this bitch. Keep in mind, my instructor was black. White man. He see me come in this bitch. You feel me? Like, in order for you to like rent goggles and like headphones, you gotta come out with a license and shit. You see me? I handed you my license last time, folks. Why he looking at me funny? Like he didn't want to sell me no bullets. He trying to make sure it was me. I'm like, bro, you just see me blow this gun for like fucking 10 minutes, bro. You out here. He said, I don't know. You don't have the new ID. I say, bro, I got it concealed. My shit ain't even expired yet. My shit expired next month on the 9th. Like, well, what's the problem, folks? Like, he like, I didn't know if people still carry this. I'm like, bro, that's why I'm here to renew my shit now. Like, folks give me a hard time to buy some bullets. I'm like, he's tweaking. So he was kind of pissing me off with that. Damn, I finished that shit with Moby. Let's play with somebody new. I'm still low-key new to this game. But I'm a pro at this bitch at the same time. I ain't gonna lie, Shorty caught my attention. Pause, that was crazy. My boy Infinity, did the food make you stomach hurt? Nah, fool, I end up coming in the crib, filled that shit out. And then I caught the itis. I got back in the crib like 3-something. I edited the video, that last video I just dropped on IG and TikTok. I edited that bitch, got done with that bitch at like 5. Well, it's what, 9 o'clock? I woke up 8:30, but I'm talking about good sleep. Hey man, watch your SSX Pro, man. One thing about me, if y'all have watched the old streams, y'all know. Oh shit. Y'all know me, I'm a SSX motherfucking Pro. Damn. Hold on, we rusty. SSX Pro. Even though my stats low as shit, so it's all good. You say you fuck with SSX on tour? Boy, I will go get every SSX. I got SSX on tour, SSX first one, SSX Tricky. That's my favorite one. Y'all done seen me. Oh, I'm a pro at SSX. Don't let these few files fuck with you, nigga. I've been playing this shit. What's crazy though, this is only like my 4th, 5th time playing 3. I grew up off Tricky. And then I skipped 3 in my childhood, bro. Like, do y'all have like a favorite game all time? Like, I always ask y'all, do y'all have a comfort game? Because we got new people in the chat. Do y'all have a comfort game that y'all come back every time? Like, I can play that shit and just like, I ain't gonna say get bored, but you just always come back to it. SSS Tricky is one of them games, bro. He said this game older than you, way older than you. Boy, this shit came out 03. I've been playing Tricky literally since Shorty, bro. Like, God damn, isn't my controller tweaking myself?
There's not much this 12-year-old legend in the making can't handle. Shrugging off.
I've been playing Tricky for literally since a kid, bro. Like,
Full-blown ride for their money. Keep an eye on this one.
I like to do freestyles first. Kingdom Hearts 2. I need to spin the block on Kingdom Hearts 2, y'all. I haven't played Kingdom. I haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 2 in so long. You know what I like though? I ain't gonna front. So I need to play that stream. Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favorite, one of my favorite, like in my top 10 favorite games all day. I low key need to do a Kingdom Hearts stream, bro. It's been so long. I only like SSX, SSX3 on tour, and that's it. Nah, you tripping. You Tricky the best. You hate Tricky? Oh no, you gotta. Well, yeah, you can't be cool. Me and you can't be cool. Tricky the best one. You tripping. Leave that dope alone. Tricky the best one. He said I was still in high school for Tricky. Oh yeah, you old as shit. Tricky came out what, 01? Nigga, I was like 8, 9. Oh, you 40. Yeah, if you 40, yeah, you got a little 10-year gap. Yeah, you definitely in high school. I would play this shit. One of the first games I ever played on GameCube was Tricky. My cousin came in that bitch. I said, what's this? I said, yeah, let me get that. Played that shit all day during the career. Ooh, what the fuck? That nigga was like 10 on a stripper pole. That was crazy. Nah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy, bro. Nah, bro, I'll bust Tricky in right now, but you tripping. Tricky the best. Everybody know Tricky the best one. That was the most unbiased opinion that I ever heard. I mean, unpopular opinion I've ever heard in my life. You tripping. I'm a Tricky pro. Tricky the best one by far. Because Tricky kept it arcadey, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of people like 3-2 because it kept arcadey, but it kept it authentic to, like, snowboarding, though. Tricky was, like, as far as the obstacle courses on the... Like, it felt like a video game. This felt like a video game, too, but they kept it to, like, more to the, like... You feel me? Like, real snowboarding levels. I think the levels and the design of Tricky and the excitement, you don't really get that playing this game. Like, the whole announcer ain't even that no more, folks. You said the levels? The levels was what? Bro, you finna make me tap Tricky in right now, bro. You tripping. But I'm a Tricky pro. Ooh, my stats so low. This is a new character, too. It's cool. We gonna rock. Who is Shorty? He definitely a new character. I ain't gonna say new. This game old as shit, but I was not supposed to land, man. I'm not gonna use capture. Once I lock in, it's over with on, bro. See, what I like about this one though, they kept the what the fuck? They kept the controls of the Tricky. That's why I'm so decent at it. My God, jeez, I'm stuck in this fucking area. You know what? I ain't mad at it. I can go back. Start that shit over. Damn, grab the wheel. See, the thing about me though, I get so greedy on the tricks because I see everything as a heal, bro. I always been like that when I play Tricky. Like every bump and grind I see in that motherfucker, I see it as a heal, bro. Like shit that ain't supposed to be a heal, like right here. See, I get a little too greedy. God damn. Wait till my stats get up. I'm getting jammed up and everything. God damn. He said again, if you actually snowboard Tricky what to say? Acronyms and zany characters piss you off. If you don't snowboard or know the culture, Tricky makes sense with you. Nigga, it's a video game. You oversaucing that shit. You definitely oversaucing that shit. SSX been wild since day one. No bullshit. Tripping. Ain't nobody thinking about you, nigga. I get what you saying, but come on now. I'm in second. This video game. That's like saying 2K be like, man, I don't like them niggas walking around the park. Them niggas walking around the park. Who does that? We go hoop, nigga. Why y'all putting on fresh clothes while we hoop? Like, I don't know. Yeah, you can say the thing you think about any game, for being honest. Jay, were you allowed to play music like you what? Were you allowed to play music you like around your OG? Yeah. My OG, look, yeah, I don't really talk about my mama like that on here. My mama is a real gangster. I don't even think y'all already know that. Like, that's why I be so good with women. Like, I give y'all a lot of woman stories, bro, because I grew up in a house full of women, bro. My mama mean as hell, for like, y'all don't know, for like, my mama really mean. She really y'all mamas probably, yeah, but my mama really mean. I've never really seen my mama like kind of mellow. When she is mellow, like she a trigger away from yelling and screaming and shit you don't want to hear, for. So, and like, she the meanest motherfucker. I always say she the meanest lady I ever met in my life, because, and you know when bitches be like, I'm mean, my mama, my OG really mean though, like, for like. She never fuck with nothing music I like though, but she like I bump my own shit. I used to be in my room bumping my shit. She ain't never had no problem with it. She didn't like Gucci. You know, my mama, she a hypocrite though. My mama ain't like Gucci because Gucci was considered, a lot of y'all don't know if you come from that era, Gucci was considered like a super trash rapper. Like, that's like me when y'all be trying to recommend me like Cardi and like, I ain't gonna front, I ain't like Uzi or like some of this new shit y'all be trying to like. That's how Gucci was back in the day. Motherfuckers, you gotta understand, my mama and them grew up off Hove and NWA and shit like that. So when they hear Gucci and shit, like Gucci and Wayne, I'm almost cool with Wayne though. But when they hear like Gucci, shit, man, what the fuck is this? Like, that's all I heard. But she like his lifestyle though. Like when she loved that he went to, what's her girl? I don't know his girl name. Keisha Dior? Whatever fuck her name is. But she like shit like that. But my mama hate that shit. Like my mom used to hate Gucci. I used to bang Gucci throughout the crib all day. Wayne and Gucci, like Wayne, Gucci, Jeezy, like all day, and she just couldn't stand that shit. He said Lemonade, Gucci shit. Before Lemonade shit, I'll trap house all night, like. He said, but that GM was no. That's the thing though. See, my mama, like, they can laugh at that shit now too, cause even though I love Gucci, they had trash rappers too. You gotta understand, they trash rapper was Will Smith and who else was just trash as hell back then. He was like, nah, that shit garbage. Silk the Shocker. Yeah, I could add them in there too. Silk the Shocker. Whatever you can name that was trash in the 90s. That's my mama in them era. Like, you feel me? Like, so they understand. You know how it is when shit get different age groups, bro. He said, Dre, I don't remember calling Gucci a trash. Stop it. I love Gucci. What you mean? I hope you ain't coming. Gucci my favorite. It's my number 2 all time. But you gotta understand from the older generation, Gucci, like, he not talking about. If you got a 45-year-old motherfucker, 50-year-old motherfucker, man, all he talk about is getting high and drinking lean and popping pills. That's all they gonna see is all they gonna hear is like, man, this shit trash. Like, this shit trash. That shit, if you being honest, Gucci, that's all he was talking about, especially Fat Gucci. Like, but you know, when we hit some fire, our fire shit was like, man, you tripping, man. That shit fire. But to my mama, that shit bunch of doo doo. If my mama listen, okay, I'll tell you that. My mama in the car I grew up like in the car. My mama listening to, she an R&B head, but when she listen to rap, she listen to motherfucking 8 Ball MJG, Jay-Z. Who else was some legends like all the 90s and type shit, like whoever, like Nas and shit. Like, so that's when I educate y'all on that, I understand where my mama and them coming from. Like, when you go from that and then you go to Gucci, it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, DMX, like, you feel me? DMX and shit like that. That shit gonna Outkast, you know, the shit they grew up on. That shit gonna throw them off. Be like, son, what you listening to? What you listening to, man? They don't want to listen to that shit, so I get it. He's an old Gucci crank. Yeah, I love Gucci. I like new Gucci too. Yeah, I be tripping. New Gucci done dropped some bangers. See, T.I. and Jeezy now era. That's more my era, folks. He said I'm making her look bad. But that's the thing though. I like 90s rap though. Like, I love Hov. I love motherfuckers I told y'all like she listened to. Like, I grew up off that because that's all they listen to. When you in the car with your mama and fucking 90s babies and you in kindergarten and second, third grade in the fucking early 2000s, nigga, that's all, nigga, my mama wasn't listening to, my mama, okay. So we here now. Right, we got a little Pac and Biggie in there, like, that's them, that's their era. My mama listening to R&B, Monica and all that shit 75% of the time. But when she wanna turn up and shit, she finna throw on some Pac, some Biggie, some old fuck around Outkast, you know, all that shit. Don't get me wrong, I like that shit too, but it's not my era. You're not gonna really appreciate that music until you get older, folks. Or in the mornings we'll listen to the radio, so that's how we know what all the hot shit is and shit in the morning. But other than that though, my mom was listening to motherfucking Mariah Carey and shit all day, so that shit was like you feel me? Whatever 90s R&B, 80s R&B, you feel me? R. Kelly. I mean, I love R. Kelly too, but whatever you could think of that was their era when they was teenagers and kids. Yeah, my mama had me young too, so my mama still fairly young. Like, I'm 30, my mama like 47, so you feel me? Like she's still fairly young. So all that 90s shit, she love that shit. That's her era. I can't. She ain't gonna want to listen to what the fuck. When I became a teenager, I'm a teenager about 06. I'm 13, going on 14. Y'all don't know. My real ones know, folks, because the shorty's gonna be like, man, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Who? Everybody and their mama had an MP3 about this size, nigga. Unless you was really like one of them kids that had like an iPod or a Zune or some shit. Most of us had the little MP3 player. You put the little jack in. No wireless headphones for all you young niggas in there. Walk around. We going to school on the bus and shit with your headphones in. You feel me? That bitch, nigga, you had a 2 gig back in the day. Nigga, you had a 2 gig back in the day. You was really him. Like no bullshit, nigga. A 2 gig MP3 player was like $120. That's for the cheap shit. Like, that would be a 2 gig now, bro. You probably buy a 2 gig from the store for like $10. It wasn't no 1 terabyte back in the day, folks. Nigga, a 2 gig. See these, like, look at the shorties. They talking about a 2 gig. A 2 gig. No, bro. Nigga, you had a 2 gig, 3 gig, 1 gig MP3 player. Nigga, you had 100 songs. You had You had money back then. You had 100+ songs on your motherfucking MP3 player. You was really him. Like, really him. Like, they don't know, fuck. Like, nigga, y'all don't see. They don't know, fuck. I gotta educate the little niggas, cause hold on, I don't want to put. Nigga, buying a memory card for your PlayStation and motherfucking GameCube. Do y'all know them bitches was like 30 megabytes? 30 megabytes, nigga. We had to make that shit fit. Like, nigga, you gotta. The games ain't, unless you was playing like GTA or some shit, GTA San Andreas or some shit. That's the ones that take a lot of memory. But nigga, a 30 megabyte motherfucking memory card back then was like $40. That bitch was like 40. Boy, if you back to the 2 gig, nigga, if you had a 2 gig MP3 player, boy, you was him. Right, let me borrow your shit, boy. You listening to it, boy. You got all the Wayne, all the Gucci, T.I., whoever high. You know, you got some R&B on that bitch, Chris Brown. Like, you really him. Like, y'all laugh at 2 gig today, but nah, nigga, you was him if you had one. Boy, y'all don't know. He said the shorty's talking about. Corey said he need a terabyte. A terabyte back in the day didn't exist, folks. Like, it existed, but nigga, a terabyte back in the day will cost you probably over $1,000. No bullshit. My boy Keith said I always wanted the Zoom. I think that was the MP. No, the Zoom was hard because my cousin had one, but we already know. If my real '90s baby, you feel me? People that grew up in that era, the iPod was the one. I ain't gonna lie. The iPod was the one. And then, these little niggas so spoiled today, folks. Hold on, folks. These little niggas so spoiled today, folks. They don't know what we had to go through to put music on our motherfucking iPods, nigga. On our MP3 players. Everybody ain't had motherfucking iPods. It wasn't just download it for the phone. No, nigga. Internet. Everybody had LimeWire. That bitch was full of viruses. You plug your MP3 player to the motherfucking USB. Your USB will pop up in the corner. You have plugged it up to the family computer. Keep in mind, everybody got to use the same computer. It wasn't just, everybody got their own computer. No, nigga, everybody got this one computer. You download illegal music from LimeWire or My Mix. I used to get my shit from My Mixtapes, Dat Piff. I still use it. I still listen to Dat Piff. I used the Dat Piff the Dat Piff work. You feel me? That bitch work. And but yeah, nigga, you download these bitches individually. You gotta type the song in and shit. For me, I ain't gonna lie. I used to just go to the mixtape. Like, what's the famous mixtape? Drought 3. Everybody had the Drought 3 on their shit. You download Drought 3 off live mixtapes and Dat Piff. It'll download to your computer. Then you go to your MP3. You have to drag it. you have to drag the files to your MP3 player. He said, Corey say, didn't LimeWire have annoying intros? It did, but that's what we was accustomed to though, folk. Like, it wasn't difficult, folk. See, Kevin got it fucked up. I'm making it sound difficult. It wasn't difficult. We made it. It was easy to us because we grew up with that type of shit. Compared to now, boop, 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 boop. What are we talking about, folks? Like, come on now. It's a click of a button now. You know how y'all, a lot of y'all grew up in the era I grew up, bro. Compared to now versus back then, that shit taking you about 20, 15 minutes on a quick note, probably 10 minutes. Nigga, y'all recommend me a song right now. 2 seconds. All right, bet that bitch downloaded. What we talking about? Like, come on now. Bro, do y'all remember going to that one site to download ringtones? And that bitch charged me. I remember downloading ringtones. I guess I don't know, fool. I got in trouble like a motherfucker, though. I downloaded so many ringtones. That bill came. I guess I ain't had like full cover. I don't know. Internet. Well, my internet was vicious. He said I downloaded my shit on MP3 converter. You see what the shit we had to go through? This multiple steps that y'all like. What? They talking about like this shit was it wasn't rocket science. It was the norm back then. It was the norm back then. It's easy now, shit. And right, a lot of motherfuckers had to. Nah, let's hold on. Shout out to the niggas that did battle ringtones. But come on now, y'all grew up in the same era, bro. Except Kevin, he 40, but you in school. Hey, fo, that's that new Gucci. Fo, Bluetooth that me. Bluetooth that shit to me, boy. Bluetooth that shit to me, boy. Nigga, your homie Bluetooth you that, man. Come on, man. Stop from there. Y'all already know. Stop acting dumb, fo. Bluetooth that shit to me. And the shorties don't even know, nigga, you ain't getting the full song. Nigga, we all on the flippies. You better get the best part. 15 seconds. That's your ringtone, nigga. Fucking time about. Or if you really wasn't at the Bluetooth shit, you get 30 seconds max on that shit. If you really him, you already know. Yo, song playing in the back. Press the record button. That bitch record about 20 seconds. Nigga, that's your ringtone. Fuck you talking about? Set that bitch in the ringtone settings and you good after that. Like you straight. He said, I know an iPhone 4 was like a PS5 back then. See, that's the thing. I grew up in the era when I seen it. Like, we went from flip phones to smart. Everybody had Androids. And then my senior year of high school, everybody started converting to iPhones. Nigga, if you had the iPhone 3, 4, nigga, you was really him. You was really him. He talking about I look 40. Stop it, boy. Now with this face, I look gorgeous. But I do look 30. But yeah, if you had an iPhone back then, nigga, you was really him. Like, cause everybody was still on Androids, folks. Everybody, the phone dropped when my senior year. Yeah, the phone dropped my senior year, boy. That's when everybody, we need that. We need that. So it wasn't forbidden. It wasn't forbidden when niggas start when you texting the bitches, they'll be like, I say this, I ain't gonna cap though. It didn't used to be forbidden for bitches to be like, oh, yo, circle green type shit. I say around like 2014, 15 though. You better have an iPhone by then though. I ain't gonna hold you because that 2013, 2012. Come on, folks. You feel me? Like what we talking about? Hey, I'm telling all my bitches. Hey, download that Uvu. Download that Uvu, bro. I need that Uvu, bro. I download that Uvu so you can talk to me and shit. So yeah, I had all my bitches downloaded Uvu and shit. Until I couldn't take it no more. And then I got me an iPhone. My first iPhone was the iPhone 6. My first iPhone was the Uvu. I'm not talking about the Uvu 6. The iPhone 6. He said, "Where you from?" 773, man. Headshot. It sound like you from Chicago, my boy. I'm from Chicago, my boy. Yeah, but we was in Uvu. Yeah. I had all my bitches download the Uvu and shit, boy. Uvu. And then, and that's how you know I had to get accustomed to shit too, cause Uber was coming out and shit. And then I used to I miss Chicago folk when we had the real eats. Like, I don't know, like it was different for us back then. The real eats, hop on the bus, come see you. You meet your hoes by the bus stop, etc. folk. Like, that's what I was accustomed to, folk. It took me a little minute. To get accustomed to that shit. Cause I told the story before, but like that first year out of high school, bro, I was in a drought. Like I did a whole year just drought. He said best headphones, JVCs. What we talking about? What we talking about? JVCs, bro. JVCs. If you know, you know, bro. Them bitches with speakers in your ear. But yeah, though, for like, I had my bitches get on the bus until bitches stopped getting on the bus for me. For I ain't gonna lie, they stopped getting on the bus for me. I couldn't get no play for a whole year, some change, and then I had to boss up. I stopped locking. Like I told Corey, because I'm in the draw right now. I tell y'all the good and bad. Lock in, get some bread up, get your bread up. The bitches gonna come. Once I got them wheels though, I was over it. Every bitch that was like, boy, you not finna Uber me, I'll come see. I'm like, man, I wasn't Ubering shit. I ain't gonna hold up. I got them wheels. It was over after that. It was, I'm pulling up on every bitch. Where you at? What? Wait, man, send the location. I'm everywhere. But yeah, good time. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This nigga ain't got no vert. Absolutely not. We sound like dinosaurs for these shorties, don't we? I get too greedy sometimes. What is he doing, bro? Pissing me off. Get on track. Jesus Christ. See, a year and change never was me. Nah, it happens to the best of us, shit. I've been with a lot of women in my life. Too many to even fucking count. But that was my longest in my life. I ain't gonna lie though. Even though I ain't believe in it back then, on my granny soul. If it ever became a year, some change, well, I'm paying for that shit. I don't give a fuck. I ain't never paid for it. I ain't against it though. Hey, what the fuck? I never let it get that far. Shorty tricks is crazy. He got like a delay in this shit. He fucking up the road. Trying to get this first play. I am not this rusty, folks. All his tricks like super long. Oh, you know what I'm fucking up there, y'all? The combos. I forgot it's combos on this bit. I got it, though. Still my first place, bitch. He said, I don't think you know me. They call me Pitbull. Do I supposed to know you? What they on with the GOAT? Nah, I found LeBron so funny. LeBron. This nigga Kevin want to be known as a porn star and shit. I have a solid dress. I read too many books. I sometimes have to stop myself from meeting new women. I meet beautiful women every day. It's my job. That's the thing, though. You can mix business with pleasure. You know how it is, then. When a bitch see you getting some money, you intelligent man, and she wish everything you everything her baby daddy ain't. Nigga, I ain't got no kids either. What? You already know what it is. Shit, I don't know if you got kids or not, but like, you ain't got no kids. You got your own everything. Pussy gonna fall in your lap. Give a fuck who you is. Once bitches see you getting some motion, it's a wrap after that. When the next performance review on the sneakers, low key this neat. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I wish I would record it, but I wrapped this bitch up the other day. I was feeling good. I might go out there. I might go out there. I was feeling pretty good. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Radio Big back again. Checking in with some circuit news. We have
Yeah, I know about this. I just ain't played this one in a while. You know, Tricky just straight tricks, just go straight in. This one it's a multiplier. So I'm like, man, I'm busting tricks. I'm bitch. What's it called? But my stats are now. Everything got one. It's a whole new character. Gotta build. That's the only thing I hate about SSX. They start you with the shitty boards, all type of shit. Once we log in, though, it's over. Oh, hell no. She said, we getting that first place. Stop playing. He said, I love what Elon is doing, what he's doing. Elon sold Twitter. I seen that. Oh, this that one you gotta just bust. One big one, pause. That was crazy, but I fucked up. I hit that fucking gate, lost my momentum. Rusty. He said Jeff T versus Brandon Jennings. Yeah, remember playing 1080? I can get deeper. Who plays Snowboard Kids? Snowboard's Kids 1 and 2. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. See, that's a whole tree just fucked my combo up, folks. Bro! A whole tree! Bro, the tree just fucked my whole combo up, bro. I can get deep as crazy, man. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Snowboard Kid, that's my shit. Snowboards Kids too. I got it. I should have got it behind me. If not, my cousin probably got it. I'm tweaking today, bro. Unless I'm just like super. I know it. I never played SSX this damn bad. I'm playing like a rookie today. I don't know if it's just him or that I'm playing with, but I'm playing shitty. got some off limits. I wasn't even far off the thing. Like, y'all seen that bullshit? Come on. That was some bullshit. Jesus, I'm playing like shit today. Bro, it's like this nigga don't got no vertical or something, G. Like, I'm overly weak today. Y'all done see me play SSX, be out here going crazy. I don't know if it's this new nigga, but I'm trash right now. Oh my god, I'm super trash right now, bro. No way, bro. This is the beginning of the game, and I'm like struggling like I never played SSX before, bro. Oh boy, Edwin say, do you feel like it's time for MCU to hang it up? I can't say, man. Okay, I'll say this. I'm gonna ask the chat this. There's a lot of y'all. It's a couple motherfuckers on every platform. If MCU say, hey, we're gonna stop everything right now. No more movies. MCU is done. How would y'all feel about that shit? Would y'all be okay? Like, oh, you know, we ended perfect, or would we just be like, nah, y'all tripping? Hell no, we still want shit. We just want y'all to do better. I think, in my opinion, I think if I was a Marvel fan, I'll low key be a little disappointed. I ain't gonna hold it. Like, damn, no more Spider-Man, no more this, no more that. It's y'all for a Marvel fan, bro. It's still so much Marvel can do. That was all that Captain America, Iron Man shit, bro. That shit was little. They haven't even surfaced the X-Men yet. They just not getting to the motherfucking Fantastic Four. Like, so many elite groups. Like, they still got so much to do with the Hulk if they really wanted to, even though they don't own it. But you can go deeper than that. But you feel me? Like, Blade can be rewritten right. Like, I wouldn't say right. It was done decent back in the day, but like a up-to-date Blade, like a up-to-date, like a lot of shit. So I don't know how I feel about that. My boy Flash Ass City say keep the classics and only let the storylines change. I don't know. I feel like we so accustomed to like the flow of the stories, just like sticking to, like, you know, y'all know MCU. They all flow together in one movie or just timeline. Should we go back to like individual movies? I don't know. What's your question, Kevin? I ain't even see it. Write it over. Individual movies. I'll say this though, Fly. Make it in a storyline and then tying them to, and make it in a storyline and then tying them together. Make it hit different though. Cause think about it. I don't know. I'm a Marvel fan. I've been a Marvel fan my whole life. When I seen Iron Man for the first time at 2008, nigga, I'm in 8th grade. We didn't know what they was planning. At the end of Iron Man, when Nick Fury came in, that bitch was like, hey, he told him, look, I'm putting you in charge of the Avengers. Nigga, the little boy in me was like, like, they doing what? Like, nigga, that shit was it hit different. Our boy Kevin say, I put my bitch on feed, call her Blade Runner. What? The way my bitch run. What? What you a pimp now? They should have stayed with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Nah, I feel like the Guardians of the Galaxy ended the way it should have. If you would have did X-Men right and some of the others MCU wouldn't ride out. You can't say that though because money issues. Y'all gotta remember they sold the rights to Marvel sold the rights to Sony, Fox, Universal Studios. That's the reason why we can't get a new Hulk. If you know. We just got they just got Fox back. You feel me? Now they can add in Deadpool and X-Men to the MCU. You feel me? Like they got a bag for Spider-Man and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like. R.P. Stan Lee, man, go. Lock in, bro, lock in. Look at this nigga. How am I selling like this, bro? Like, oh my, bro, I be talking about other motherfuckers play SSX. I'm a motherfucking. I know my stats kind of low right now, but shit. I am selling this jump like crazy. There you go. What the fuck? Bro, I'm right there from fucking. Oh, we got it now. First place. I'm like, God damn. I've been selling. He said they never getting Spider-Man back. Damn, bro. Man, you gotta understand. You gotta understand this. All the time. You gotta understand this. Would you sell something that generate $1 billion every time? Hell no. Y'all should never sold it to me in the first place. Sony like, shit. Ain't wrong, shit. You're a loss, buddy. I'm pretty sure Marvel can afford them back, but they gotta hold that L. Who plays Wolverine? The reboot X-Men? I don't know, folks. Marvel pretty good at they what's it called though?
We're back with EA Radio Big. Okay.
But I am ready for Sony to sell everything else back to Marvel though, cause boy, they dropped, bro. Madam Web. I don't even know how the bitch even got the movie in the first place. I didn't even see Craven. I heard that shit was bad. Morbius, like, bro, the list goes on, bro. They just ruining shit. This nigga Jay say Dre been yapping in my ear since I've been doing my homework. I ain't been yapping long enough. Dude. You doing homework? That shit sound like a myth. He said Morbius was shit. I didn't waste no time on it. I thought I heard it was shit. I don't rock with Sony, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know, the only that one that killed it for me, like killed it all. Venom, bro. Venom killed it. It was like Venom. Carnage. Okay, I don't think y'all understand. Carnage is one of the most elite villains in Marvel comic, bro. If he got to be top 10, I think he top 10. He might even be top 5. That might be a hot take. We talking about Carnage, nigga. The nigga ain't no like. He shows no sympathy to nobody. The nigga's a maniac. The way they made him in that Venom movie, bro. I ain't never been so disappointed in my life. Who works at the live movie, Sony or DCU? Damn, that's a good question. Sony or DCU? Nah, I gotta go Sony. I'm gonna be honest. DCU be watchable. Do it be elite? No. But you gotta understand they got Batman and shit. Only the Batman thing was good. I'm gonna put it like that. Wonder Woman was solid. I just finished that not too long ago. Suicide Squad was solid. Do they got a lot of shitty movies? Yes. but besides Spider-Man, name me a Sony movie you was like, man, that shit was good. I'll wait. Let me see if I agree with y'all. Like, it was good. Like, that shit was good. It's a lot of crickets in the chat. I don't see shit moving. Think hard, too, if you really, like, tapped in with the, the Marvel shit. And keep in mind, Sony done owned they ass for 20 plus years now, bro. Almost 27 years. Hancock is not Marvel. What the fuck is that? What are we talking about? Hancock is not Marvel, Sony, none of that. That's you on a whole nother page. It's nothing, bro. It's nothing. It's they don't have nothing good. They just be dropping shit based off the name. Oh, it's Spider-Man. We finna just drop that. I think I love Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, but they was still mid-tier movies. They could have been mid-tier. Still generated a lot of money. It was mid-tier. Don't get me started on like the Mobius and all that, but nothing has been good dropping. Oh man, I can't wait till that movie come out. The first Venom was solid. I give him that. I give him that. I give him a solid 7 out of 10. Them last 2, 4, I ain't never been so utterly disappointed. And like Venom, they treat Venom as if he not like one of them. If you look up top 25 Marvel characters, bro, Venom gonna pop up in that bitch. Like Venom ain't no Venom got y'all gotta understand. Venom got his own games back in the day. I ain't gonna say just as popular as Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is the mascot for Marvel. But you talking about Spider-Man, you gonna mention Venom name? You know what I mean? Like he's an Andrew Gay bootleg vibes. Nah, Andrew Garfield was a very good Spider-Man. If you watch it again, he perfected what Spider-Man's supposed to be. It's just the script they gave that man was just trash. I give him a good Peter Parker and Spider-Man. It wasn't Andrew Garfield's fault. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. He said Green Goblin over Venom. If we talking about like the face of Marvel villains, yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I think a lot of people, I think new generation say Thanos these days. But if I think of a Marvel villain, I'm going to say Green Goblin is not a bad answer. Like, we know who the face of DC villains is. Face of villains in general. It's the Joker. But if we talk about Marvel, Green Goblin not a bad answer though, folks. Like, I think the new GM say Thanos because that's what they accustomed to, but like Green Goblin is like the top villain of like that is the villain of like the first villain you think of when you think of villains. Ultron was cold. Ultron cold. I fuck Ultron, but it's not like if we talking to a casual, hey, you remember Ultron? Well, who the fuck is that? Everybody know who's the Green Goblin is. I'm not putting Green Goblin over Venom if you know ball. What spectacle are we talking about though? Are we just talking about like more impactful for Spider-Man? Green Goblin got him. Cause what's the first when everybody know who Green Goblin is, bro? A casual that don't know shit about Spider-Man gonna say Black Spider-Man. How much you gonna bet that? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You ask your grandma's or old man, cause you gotta remember Spider-Man, all this shit came from the 60s and shit. Ask one of them when you think of a villain of Spider-Man, you ask them, they gonna say Green Goblin, bro. They not gonna say Venom, bro. They not gonna say Venom. They not gonna say Venom. They not gonna say Venom. He said Venom definitely more impactful if we leaving Toby movies out the conversation. Hell nah. Over the Green Goblin? That is literally like the number one villain in Marvel. Because he plays the same. Bro, y'all know it's hero villain, bro. Simple as that, dude. Batman, Joker. Spider-Man, Green Goblin. A casual is not talking about Venom, bro. I think they know who villain is, but over the Green Goblin, he is the villain of all villains. Like, the number one villain you think of when you come to Marvel. It's facts. He's literally like one of the oldest villains, if not the first villain they thought of. Venom, bro. Hold on. I don't think y'all tapped in with. What are we talking about, bro? Green Goblin is one of the original villains of Marvel. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Venom is a big name. He deserves all the flowers he get, but Green Goblin is the original villain. What is we talking about? He ain't just no new nigga. This is the villain of Spider-Man. Venom is what Ivan and Edwin, villain is more now considered like an anti-hero now. But we just talking about just Marvel in general. When you think of a villain, it's Green Goblin, bro. It's like, what do we talk? It's Green Goblin, bro. What we talking about? Like, it's Green Goblin. You don't. If I tell a motherfucker about Batman right now, what they gonna say? Oh, the Joker. Venom, like I said, Venom deserves every flower. He is a super popular character. Venom has had his own games in the past. You see, he's got his own trilogy movie. Come on now, Spider-Man. Green Goblin has been in every Spider-Man movie, every Tobey movie. Anything that had to do with mainstream Spider-Man except Andrew Garfield, we don't even count those. He has been, well, you can't count the first two, what's it called it, but he has been in 4. He has been in 4 movies, bro. He has been in 4 movies. First one, his son kept the legacy. The second one, and the third one. What are we talking about? And then he was the main villain in the last multiverse little Spider-Man movie. Like, he carried. And William Dafoe carried that bitch. Like, come on, now what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Like, carried. Hey, shit. I would have thought Venom was Spider-Man main op. If we going number 2, yeah. He said Tobey movie aside, it's Green. Bro. Edwin, do you want to argue today? It's Green Goblin, bro. Like, I get where you coming from villain. He's up there, but it's always been Green Goblin. Fuck the movies. It's all, bro. Spider-Man has been out since the 60s. His first villain, the fucking Green Goblin. Like, what we talking? Venom didn't get created, I think, until like the 80s. Bro, this is, you can't mention Spider-Man without Green Goblin. Y'all don't even give a fuck about what's the other villains, y'all. If you were, I know we got some casuals in. What is casual? Rhino, Scorpion, Dr. Octopus, Electro. Them niggas is irrelevant compared to fucking Green Goblin, if we being honest. Don't get me wrong, they are part of the like original villains for Spider-Man, but Green Goblin is a lizard too. The Sinister Six, what we talking about? Like, I got... See, Edwin, you just tapped in with the movies. You ain't tapped in with Marvel. Like, Marvel go way back before these movies. Bro, go watch some old Spider-Man, bro. You got 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s Spider-Man, Sandman. Bro, like, it's been that way forever, bro. Like, Green Goblin is the villain. Then I will go Venom. If I put in a tier list, S tier is, well, I'll put Venom in. Green Goblin S tier. I will. I mean, like I said, today people wouldn't even consider Venom. He low-key is. I'm going to say he is. He said Green Goblin is the main villain in comics, cartoons, and movies. Facts. We know. It's facts. In the Marvel universe. Not the Marvel universe, but Spider-Man in general. But Spider-Man is the mascot, so you got to have one. He said, the chat said you act like you was born yesterday, Edwin. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't even know why this is really a discussion, but I gotta tap Edwin in. He not wrong though. Venom is him. Like I said, if we putting a villain next to Green Goblin, it's definitely Venom. It's Venom, but Green Goblin is the #1 villain in Marvel. It's simple. I feel like Dr. Octopus is known too. He is, but he compared to Green Goblin, he gonna be a tier down. If we just talking Spider-Man, it's gonna always be Green Goblin. But if we Dr. Octopus' name get mentioned though, like don't get it fucked up. He him. He said Goblin Spider-Man is what basically the same as Joker to Batman. Didn't I just say that? Like they coexist. He said if you mention Venom, you think Spider-Man. That's where I was coming from. Yeah, that's what ruined the Venom movies. It's like how y'all gonna drop a trilogy? Not one Spider-Man show up? Oh y'all tripping. He said Hobgoblin, he cool. OG, I ain't gonna knock him, but come on now. Hobgoblin was nothing but literally a ripoff. I can't say ripoff because they in the same universe, but a bootleg Green Goblin. Let's take it there. Dr. Doom is up there, but hell yeah, Dr. Doom up there. Hey, okay. If you a Marvel fan, yeah, okay. Everybody chill out, cause everybody got their opinions in the chat. Cause I fuck the movies. We talking about the juice of the juice Marvel. If A tier characters that everybody should know if you a Marvel fan. Villains. Green Goblin is one of them. I think Thanos at this point is one of them. I feel like Thanos' popularity didn't roll so high. Ultron is another one. Doctor Doom is another one. Like, that's another one. I'll throw Kingpin in there too. I feel like this. Y'all see how Thanos got 2 movies? Doctor Doom better get 3. That's how much a threat he was. Oh, Galactus. I got to throw Galactus in there too. Galactus is another one. Like, they better get him right. Simple as that. Like, you better get him right. I feel like am I missing another S tier character? Like, they better get right. Loki. Nah. Niggas ain't start giving a fucking about Thor until MCU. Let's be real with you, bro. Marvel Suge Knight. How's Captain America's main villain? Red Skull? I mean, I would probably. And we talk about popularity right now, y'all. We talk about Magneto. How could I forget about Magneto? Oh my God, Magneto S tier. What the fuck is we talking about? S tier. What the fuck? He damn at like top 5. We being honest. How could I forget about Magneto? I don't know if I want to put Red Skull. I feel like Captain America wise, he number one, of course, but popularity. If I told a motherfucker right now who is that, they ain't gonna know who that is. Galactus, even though he's not really a villain, shit. They gotta fix Fantastic Four. Oh man, I'm waiting on it, man. Fantastic Four, like one of my favorite like Marvel groups all time. I'm like, I got high hopes for this movie, y'all. Like, if it ain't an 8 and above, bro, I'm gonna be highly disappointed. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't gonna lie though. When I was a shorty, I loved them Fox movies, but I watched that shit as a adult. I was like, man, what the fuck did I see in these movies? Thor been up there popularity wise before MCU days. I mean, he a Norse mythology god. That's different, but that's a different conversation. But that shit go way before fucking comic books in general. But it's a difference when you mention MCU or Marvel Thor. Because DC got a Thor too. I'm gonna talk about that one. You know what I'm saying? Marvel's Thor was always a popular character. Don't get fucked up. The original Avengers were always popular. Let's cut the bullshit. More characters out. You know who jumped up the tier because of MCU? Fucking Iron Man. Iron Man was never no S tier fucking character, bro. He was never no like bomb character, no shit. MCU made that nigga to an S tier character. 90s, baby, we did not give a fuck about Iron Man back then. That show was really buns, if I'm being honest. Iron Man was a B type character. But he was not no top 10 character in Marvel, bro. He was not top 10 character in Marvel, bro. I can give you Dan a top 10. Iron Man was not top 10. He was a good character. He was one of them, but he was not. MCU made him an S tier character. Facts. Nobody did not give a fuck about Iron Man before then. He was just always is Iron Man. He's an Iron Man. He's a top. Iron Man was top 10. What video game? What we talking about? Marvel vs. Capcom? Nigga, that was it. Like, nigga, the TV show was okay. Nobody really talked about it. Nigga, Marvel vs. Capcom, he cool. Other than that, dude, MCU made him what he is. Deadpool was an S tier character before the movies. Deadpool, I want to say, because I be knowing the Deadpool got created, early 90s? He kind of started off, like, popular back then. But he always was a popular character in the comic book. So, yeah, I is he S tier now? Yes. He said Iron Man was always trash until MCU. I'm not going to say trash, but we know he was. Look at me dead in this fucking camera right now. Was he top 5? And y'all know who Marvel top 5 is. Don't give me that bullshit either. Spider-Man, Captain America, Hulk. He wasn't in the conversation with them niggas. So let's cut it out. Wolverine. He wasn't in the conversation with them niggas. Who we forgetting top 5? He said Iron Man wasn't top 15. I'm not gonna say that. I said he was an A, B tier character before the MCU made him to S tier character. When we talking top 5, we gotta mention Green Goblin. And these are the cream of the crop. Everybody know who them is. Iron Man became an S tier character into the MCU. He said Iron Man movie so good he erased Robert Downey Jr. past. He did, because he was only like a little dope head or some shit. He said Capcom made him in War Machine Legends. I like Marvel vs. Capcom. I thought about playing it today, but I was like, you know. Now I think about it, I never heard really Iron Man video games. Because his video games was garbage. He had video games back in the day. Matter of fact, his MCU Marvel movie was trash too. Iron Man was always like, all right, we make a Marvel game, we gotta throw Iron Man in there. Like, he wasn't like. Now we get to the point, if we come out with any Marvel game, Iron Man better be in there. You see the difference? Every time a Marvel game come out, like a big Marvel game that feature characters, you're not making a Marvel game without Spider-Man. I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? You're not making a Marvel game without Spider-Man. Or the Incredible Hulk then. Or Wolverine. Them three, them Captain America, Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Hulk. You're not making a MCU game in that bitch without them. You're not. That feature the whole them the full face of the motherfucking face of the motherfucker. He's a low key Iron Man, a boring character to play with. I'm not gonna say that. Well, we talking not Marvel vs. Capcom though. I like him on that, but he wasn't mentioned with them. He never was. He never was mentioned with them. He was always like, we making an MCU game. Let's just throw I ain't gonna say let's just that's disrespect to Iron Man. He still was an elite character. He was not the face of Marvel. He said never pick Iron Man and Ultimate Alliance. Damn, y'all pushing it. Wolverine, Hulk, Spider-Man, the face of Marvel growing up. Facts. Yeah, I throw Captain America in that too. That's the founding face of Marvel right there, bro. The one that hold it down. Iron Man hold it down now, but he was never no S tier character. He said Marvel vs. Capcom games pushed his popularity. Marvel vs. Capcom in MCU. He said show the print for Galaxy. Man, relax. If you want to donate to the stream, just say that, not strip. God damn, you trying to turn into a prostitute. Would you need Thor? Thor popularity definitely became more popular in MCU. I'm telling you. Nobody gave a fuck about Thor growing up, bro. Nobody gave a fuck about Thor growing up, bro. MCU made him more popular. MCU made Thor, even though Thor and Iron Man is part of the Avengers, bro. Original Avengers, bro. They still, like, throughout the years, nobody really gave a fuck about them. Nobody gave a fuck about them. I grew up watching Iron Man cartoon in the 90s. It was time to go outside when that shit came on. That shit was not up there with the X-Men. That shit was not up there with 90s Spider-Man. Incredible Hulk was a solid little 90s cartoon show too. But come on, nobody gave a fuck. Iron Man for to come on. Like, no. We watched it, but it was like, what we talking about? Venom and Iron Man profited so well off games, they made two horrible Superman games. Man, you gotta remember their first superhero was the Avengers one, not Toby and Spider-Man. But my ball knowledge, I mean, you gotta understand this shit can't. A lot of this Marvel shit from the 60s and 70s. If we really going there, my ball knowledge go back a little bit there, but I'm a 90s baby. We grew up off, well, y'all know the X-Men theme. Let's stop playing. Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. When Peter Parker was buff as hell in that 90s Spider-Man. If you know, you know, bro. Like, that's what we grew up with. We grew up like, I don't know. Gargoyles was born. Nah, I fuck with Gargoyles. You tweak it. We fuck with Gargoyles. Doctor Strange popularity. MCU, he's still like a B tier character, but MCU got him way more than what he is now. Nobody ever fuck about. That's another. We talking about Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I'm talking about never picking that nigga ever. You think they should retire Black Panther for a little bit? Nah, I think it might be an unpopular opinion, but I think we probably all can agree on this. R.P. Chadwick Bosewick. I don't think it will be another fitting Black Panther as him. I mean, it's somebody out there. Iron Man needs to be recast. I mean, not Iron Man. The Black Panther needs to be recasted. It's just simple as that, bro. Just rest in peace. His legacy will forever. He in iconic movies, but they need to recast that though, man. They gotta recast that. Thanos putting up Will Chamberlain numbers if he fought the new Avengers right now. Shit, he already did. What you mean? He snapped the motherfucking world. Will Chamberlain never did that nigga. He the reason why Records was even made. The dude from Snowfall. I don't know if I want him to be Black Panther. I see a lot of people talk about that. I don't know. MCU is pretty good at casting niggas, but I don't know if I want Chadwick. Franklin to be playing what's it called? I wouldn't be mad at it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But he's a damn good actor though. I don't know. I'm not. That's not my job. Once the OG go on the character over, especially if the fans like the actor. Yeah, bro, but a lot of motherfuckers, it's just life though, bro. You can't really say that. I agree with you. There's gonna be some people upset, but certain shit gotta be recasted, bro. Certain shit gotta be recasted. It's just fact shit. It's like MCU gonna continue to go on. Chadwick Boseman been there for what? 4 or 5 years now? What we talking about? Sean say recast Nick Fury. Hell no. Samuel Jackson, and did y'all know that Marvel, for my real Marvel fans, y'all already know this shit common knowledge. This ain't. They changed Nick Fury literally to look like Samuel Jackson in the Marvel comics in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. And knew they was like, if Samuel Jackson did not play Nick Fury, everything was gonna be ruined. Everybody know the OG Nick Fury white man with a patch. Like, but they changed. They was like, nah, we want something different. If you look at the old, like the comics from the early 2000s, he looks just like Samuel Jackson. So Samuel Jackson was gonna have to play that role regardless. He said redo the whole Black Panther series with actual good fight scenes and FX. Do the whole Black Panther over with? I don't know. Isn't Nick Fury from XXX 2? What? Get out of here, bro. What are you talking about? And you talking about the movie with Ice Cube and Vin Diesel? What is we talking about right now? Cuz like, yeah, bro. We need a new Iron Man. I'm gonna say this. It's so hard to recast niggas, bro. Because what we so accustomed to, it's like this. It's like this. And now you gotta maybe put the controller down. When you cast somebody so perfect, it's hard for us fans to let that shit go. Realistically, bro, I do not see nobody playing Wolverine but Hugh Jackman. I just don't see nobody doing it. Is it possible? We all know it's possible, but I think everybody gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, if we see a new Wolverine. What's the old boy that played Deadpool? If Ryan Reynolds, if somebody else played, bro, when Deadpool character got announced, like when Marvel movies started to become a thing before it was even announced. Like, I'm taking y'all back to the 2000s. Before it was even announced, people was like, bro, if they do Deadpool, if Ryan Reynolds is not Deadpool, we're not watching that shit. And what do we all know? Like, nobody else can do that role, bro. Like, that shit was only for him. It wasn't meant. I'm pretty sure Marvel did not have a backup plan. Like, damn, if you don't want to take this, we ain't got nobody else to do this shit. Nah, that shit was meant for that nigga. Robert Downey Jr. He literally embodied the role of Tony Stark, bro. Like, I literally cannot see nobody else playing that role, bro. Like, if we get another Tony Stark right now, bro, I'm pretty sure we will because all this multiverse dimension shit. But, like, who else do y'all see playing Iron Man, bro? You say Tom Cruise. What's this, the 90s? I see like a 90s version if Marvel MC was made. No, low key, Tom Cruise with a beard. Maybe. That's probably the only thing I could probably see too. But He said, I know an African guy that hates to see Hugh Jackman because he is tall and Wolverine is short. Or y'all know if y'all know the real Wolverine like 5'3", the comic book accurate Wolverine is 5'3". But Hugh Jackman plays that role so good. They was like, fuck it, we ain't going about no comic accurate shit. As you see in the Deadpool movie, they joked about that shit. We got 3 different Spider-Mans. It's possible. I hear y'all, but you got like, you know why Spider-Man worked? Because it was never about. It's about the man and the man. It's about the look of Spider-Man. It was never about Peter Parker. Do we really give a fuck about Peter Parker? Yes, Peter Parker is Spider-Man, but kids come to see Spider-Man. Kids don't come to see fucking Peter Parker. The next Iron Man is supposed to be female, according to the comics. Yeah, you talking about Ironheart? Yeah, I'm tapped in. I'm very tapped in with Marvel, y'all. I know I don't talk about it a lot, but I'm tapped in with Marvel. She's supposed to be like the predecessor of Tony Stark or whatever. When you get to the green Nike hoodie in your video 4 days ago, the outlet, you talking about the windbreaker joint? Got paid like $15 for that bitch. Matt Bonner, you talking about the Spurs player? That former Spurs player? Who is that? Boomer? Is it Bomber? What? But yeah, with Spider-Man, bro, it's the soup. It ain't never been a whatchamacallit. I do not care. You go see the Thunderbolts? Yeah. I ain't missed the Marvel movie yet. Have I been disappointed in Marvel? Hell yeah. Each Spider-Man has this thing they do better than the other one, though. There's not really a definitive one. Because like I said, it never had to do with Peter Parker. It was always just Spider-Man. Nobody goes to the movie to go see Peter Parker. People go see Spider-Man. Peter Parker is Spider-Man. We know that. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, but you can then cast anybody with Peter Parker. Motherfuckers want to go see him fight in Spider-Man suit. But it's different. It's different. And y'all probably... It's different for Tony because I'm kind of contradicting myself because Peter Parker does play a major role in Spider-Man, but I just don't really... You got to have that look too. Robert Downey Jr. just looked like a comic book accurate. I like shit to be comic book accurate too. Like, y'all ever watch, perfect example. Y'all ever watch a DC movie be like, I don't like how they cast it. I don't like how they cast it. I'm gonna be real. I ain't like Ben Affleck. I didn't like Ben Affleck. Batman. It just like I just ain't really do it for me. Like, I don't think he played. I think he played Batman well. I just didn't. I don't know. To me, he just didn't look the part to me. That was just maybe that's just me. I wonder why they kept delaying the Blade movie though. It's finna be a full circle. Oh, they already said it. They can't find a director that want to take the job or some shit like that. That shit. The movie didn't that cook. He said I don't know, I ain't like Ben Affleck. I mean, that might be an unpopular opinion. Who else? It's a couple motherfuckers in DC. I was like, I ain't like that. They could have cast a little better. I feel like with Marvel, when you see Doctor Strange, you be like, oh man, they casted the right nigga for that. Oh, they casted the right person to play Tony. They casted Marvel ain't missed with the casting. DC they got some like, DC got some questionable cast. Flash, a perfect example. That Flash was garbage. Like, come on, now. That Flash was not. I ain't gonna lie. Let's not cap on Superman. Superman. I don't know his name, but the dude, y'all know the current Superman. That was Superman. He had the look for Superman. The Joker and Suicide Squad. Like, it was like, What y'all doing, folks? Like, what y'all doing? The Flash was a perfect example. Henry Cavill, yeah, that's his name. I can't remember last. That was Superman. He had the look, pause, the body. Like every time I see that nigga, like that's my Superman. That sounded so gay, but that's Superman. And that was crazy pause like that. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, folks. But that's Superman right there, folks. That was crazy. That was insane. But that's Superman every time. I feel like they casted Wonder Woman right. Wonder Woman was a beautiful cast too. Just a couple of them was just questionable. You know what I mean? Like, do you think our Americanism makes us biased to liking Superman? I feel like with Superman is literally okay. This is how important Superman is. Superman to American culture, to fucking comic book. Fuck that. To comic books in general, Superman is the hero of all heroes. It is not one person on this earth that don't know who Superman is. That is one character you must get right. Superman is the original comic book character. You know, y'all do know he's the oldest, like 1920 something. Superman is the oldest character. Without Superman, there's no Batman, there's no Goku, there's no whatever the fuck you can name. It's Superman. It's not one person. Everybody, you see that S on the chest, nigga, you know who it is. I don't give a fuck if you ain't never seen a Superman movie, comic book, TV show, a day in your life. You know who the fuck Superman is. Simple as that. He said, I ain't like, don't get me started on the Lex Luger, on that Batman vs. Superman. Oh my God, that was... You see what I'm talking about though? That Lex Luger was like, come on, y'all. Like, Superman is the OG. Y'all know who the big three of comic books is, right? If I gotta explain who the big three is, if I gotta explain the number one spot and who the big three is, bro, y'all ain't tapped in like y'all really tapped in. It's the way y'all think y'all did. See, like, the names everybody know. Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. I don't give a fuck if you've never seen them a day in your life. You know who the fuck they are. Simple as that. The Migos. When I said the Migos, them is the Migos, bro. Simple as that. Everybody and they grandma, mama know who that is, bro. Because that shit been around for generations. It's, like I said, I want to say Superman was 1920s. Batman was, I want to say 1931 or something. You gotta remember, these comic book characters old. Spider-Man is like the 60s or some shit, bro. He said bring back Superman with the curl in the front. I ain't mad at it. I ain't really mad at like current Superman, but Henry Cavill, whatever the fuck his name is, that's who I think. When I picture Superman, that's who I pick. Who's the 4? Who y'all think number 4 is? We gotta do the Mount Rushmore. We got the 3. Who the 4? Everybody must know. Everybody, grandmas, grandpas, everybody. Who takes? Oh, Incredible Hulk. This is Incredible Hulk. Yeah, I gotta agree with Hulk. Everybody know who the fucking Hulk is. It's the Hulk. Oh, Wonder Woman 2. That's another one too. You can't go wrong with Wonder Woman or Hulk. You can't go wrong. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think, you know what? I'm gonna give that 4th spot to Wonder Woman because you know why? She is the representative of what woman for woman. I fuck with Hulk. I think everybody know who Hulk is. He is that. But I feel like you get at the Wonder Woman though. X-Men pretty big with comics. I think you think. This nigga Mike said he thinks. Nigga, you better know. Nigga, the X-Men is Marvel. Like, what we talking about? Yes, X-Men is number one for, okay, we doing Marvel list. Number one is Spider-Man. No question. I think we all agree on that. You ain't got to collect comics to know these things. I ain't bought a comic a day in my life. You got to just know the history. Number two is the X-Men. Like, if we talk about Marvel, it is the X-Men. And I probably throw Fantastic Four after that. And then Incredible Hulk. And that's like the tier list right there. X-Men is it's the greatest team of all time. What do we... Now y'all making me put teams in the tier list. What we going with? Who's number one on the team list? And we talking about all teams. Justice League number one? Justice League or X-Men going number one? What are we taking number one? Justice League, X-Men, Avengers, Fantastic Four. That's it. That's it. I don't know if I want to throw the Avengers over the X-Men. I'm going to be so for real. I'm going X-Men at number one or two. I'm probably going to say Justice League number one. That's the OG group. I'll probably throw X-Men number two. Teen Titans up there. Yeah, but that'll be like top 10. I was just naming Mount Rushmore. Dre, is Magneto really evil? Yes, but if I got to agree with any Marvel villain, I'm going Magneto. Magneto just wanted to protect his people. And he'll do anything to do that. If you threaten us, well, shit, some of you niggas got to go. Simple as that. I agree with Magneto. Is all his ways logical? Nah. Magneto ain't scared to drop a motherfucker if he got to. Simple as that. He said, movie-wise, Avengers wiped them all, but Justice League had... I'm just talking all time. You can't just really... If we just going by movies, yes, the Avengers killing them right now. If we going by just movies, Avengers is number one. It ain't even close. But we talking about all time and everything. I'm talking about from the OG to the original. Everybody knows who Justice League is. In fact, Magneto just defend his people any way he got to. That's why I fuck with Magneto. Guardians of the Galaxy top 10. You want to know who? Nah, what I say? I said Tony. I said Iron Man boosted up because of the MCU. Oh my. Guardians of the Galaxy went from fucking down here to up here because of the MCU. We really, I promise to God, nobody gave a fuck about the Guardians of the Galaxy. And I'm a Marvel head growing up. Are we going outside DC and Marvel? This nigga Daniel say, was it Daniel or Denial? Denial Antler? I'm going to go Daniel. That shit sounded crazy. Daniel say the Ninja Turtles. Bro, that's a whole other list we talking about. Nobody can say it. The movies did them justice. Oh, the movies turned the I ain't gonna say they still a household name, but they went from. You gotta be real for you to know that, because I ain't gonna even. I'm not gonna even sit here and cap. I ain't saying I'm a Marvel guy. I did not know who the Guardians of the Galaxy was until seen the movie. They was never on the video. Because you got to understand, I come from... They never had no TV shows back then. They was never in the shows back then. They never had no video games. You feel me? All kid shit that's supposed to, get you to know the characters. They didn't have nothing going on. The movie gave them they shine. And we can say that Guardians of the Galaxy arguably was the best 3-piece movie in the MCU. Arguably, because none of the movies missed. I didn't really care for the second one like that, but it wasn't bad at all. The first one, Golden, and the last one was real good. That was the best movie in this phase of Marvel right now. He said everything TNT is at least watchable. I don't know about that one, dude. Them movies was ass. You said Captain America 3-peated. Nah, he 3-peated. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Captain. Nah, a lot of people don't like the first one like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I ain't mad at that answer though. Iron Man got the best trilogy. Hell no. Besides Iron Man 1, them 2 and 3 was, especially 2. I don't like give a fuck about Whiplash. That shit was mid. 3 was okay. It was really a Christmas movie. 1 was cold. That shit was hard. Michael Bay Ninja Turtles wasn't that. Boy, that shit was bad. That shit was ass. Bro, if you made a channel, a page to talk about Marvel anime TV shows, your shit would go crazy. I don't. Am I a person to talk about that shit? Cause I don't really. I'm tapped in with the culture. I ain't no comic book. I feel like, guys. I feel like the basics. Yeah, I feel like I offend like true comic book people. I'm be honest with that. I feel like I offend them, but I don't give a fuck about offending people at the same time. Cause I talk shit with shoes. Everybody ain't gonna have the same opinions. I don't know. I ain't thinking about it. I low key might put that on the side burner for sure. Eternals was trash, wasted. Nah, yeah, that shit. We ain't gonna even talk about that. He said, "Stay in your lane." Queen said, "Stay in my lane." I might stay in my. But anybody can have an opinion these days. I'm not against it though. I know my Marvel. Like when it comes to shoes, I ain't gonna say I know Marvel as much. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say I'm deep. Y'all know how I'm deep rooted with shoes. I give you the core, all type of shit. I'm deep rooted with Marvel for sure, but I ain't gonna give you like, oh, well, you know how the Marvel niggas be the comic book 674 Marvel Avengers Wolverine's Revenge. Wolverine said, I'm not one of them niggas. I'm not gonna even sit here in front. Comic book 662. To my equivalent, Spider-Man lifted up a mountain with one hand. I'm not one of them niggas. But I like when it come to Marvel, like I'm tapped in because I know I've been watching that shit since I was shorty. Spawn deserves his chance. Spawn deserves a motherfucking remake. They be knowing everything. Like I get offended with shit. Like a nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie. You see where I'm coming from? Y'all see where I'm coming from? If a nigga try to talk shoes with me and he don't like no core shoes, I'm gonna get mad. I know how I get mad when niggas try to talk shoes about shoe culture and niggas don't know what they talk about. I get frustrated with that shit. It's like I get mad when niggas be like, oh, the new niggas come in and be like, oh, I don't wear basketball shoes. But every time I click on their picture, they got basketball shoes on. Air Force One's not a basketball shoe. I ain't never seen nobody wear that. You not tapped in enough to be, you feel me, to be arguing with me then, bro. You not knowing history. I ain't never seen nobody hooping no Converses. I ain't never, Pumas is not a basketball. You feel me? That shit, it'll make me mad. So I know if I try to like get into some lore of Marvel, they're gonna be like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, man? Get this fucking goddamn, look, this motherfucker here, he thinks he knows what he's fucking talking about. All you know is fucking MCU and some fucking shows he grew up in the fucking 90s. Like, comic book niggas be so deep, like I wouldn't be like, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I do be, I ain't gonna, I'm gonna say this though. You know who be tapping me in though, folk? Yeah, you feel me, King? It be niggas be like, dunks ain't a basketball shoe. That shit make me mad as a a shoe enthusiast, bro. I be like, geez. I just let people argue in my comments when I make content, and but I watch the content when I'm at the crib. Like, man, I ain't argue today. Shut the fuck up. Like, I get mad at shit like that. Well, I be tapped in with the comments. I just don't be reading them bitches. But y'all know who tapped me in. Y'all know RP my nigga comic strong, bro. I fake shedded the tail that day, folks. I fake shedded the tail that day, folks. I'm talking about, bro. When I want to catch up on like a story or want to get deep dive into a character or some shit, I go on Comic Strong or Comics Explained on YouTube, and I'll be sitting there watching that shit. Okay, I ain't know that. Yeah, that shit. I was hurting my boy. Checked out. If you know, you know. He said RP. Yeah. I ain't trying to laugh. It's not funny at all. But I heard that nigga Young Scooter dad trying to jump a gate, folks. I'll be so mad if I checked out like that. I'm not gonna even say it. RP Young Scooter. Yeah, it was fucked up happening to my boy Scooter. That's how I know about Young Scooter Gucci. There you go. He said, yeah, him and Comics Explained helped me understand. There you go. My boy Ro Run, he know what he talking about. Because when I've been out, don't be knowing, like, you ever be watching a Marvel movie? Because I know the character, but I don't really know too much about that nigga. I go straight on them niggas' page. Like, oh, okay, that's who, like, who remember Avengers? I think it was end credit. They showed the little duck and shit. The Howard the Duck. If you know Marvel, I knew who he was. I'm like, bro, who the fuck? Like, I need more backstory about this nigga. Like, why is he even here? And then I got to I know. I'm like, oh, Sean said Comic Strong died. He died. I think he died last year. He said they destroyed Ghost Rider. Man, I think Ghost Rider. I don't know about y'all, bro, because I'm a big Marvel fan. Before the MCU, I used to have my mama taking me to every Marvel movie you can think of. Like when I was like from Blade. I can't say Blade because Blade, like, I seen all the Blades, but when Blade came out, I was like 6, 7. Yeah, the first Marvel movie in general, fuck the Sony and all that, was Spider-Man. I asked my mama, like, Mom, could you go take me to see Spider-Man? She had my sister daddy, RP him, take us to go see Spider-Man. We seen that shit at the midnight premiere. Remember that shit like yesterday? I'm like 8, 9. I wanted to go see Spider-Man. Because you a kid. That's what you know. I grew up on 90s Spider-Man. Like, yeah. And then everything after that, I was like, Fantastic Four, Ghost Rider, Elektra, Daredevil, all them shitty Fox, all the X-Men, 1, 2, 3. Ma, I need to go see that. I need to. I need to go see that. I seen everything you can see. And Ghost Rider was one of the first ones I could say, like, I remember vividly as a teenager was like, that shit was ass. Ghost Rider. That's another one. Stop giving Sony. I think it's Sony or who own Ghost Rider? Sony or Fox? Who own it? Who know? No, I agree with you, that X-Men with Halle Berry and Hugh Jackman. Yeah, we cool with that. 3 was ass though. I'm gonna be honest with you. 3 was butt. I didn't watch that when I was younger and current. That shit was ass. Fox. Yeah, Fox. That was one of them fumbles. I ain't really got no problem with Fox. Like Fox, it's like hit or miss because the X-Men wasn't bad back then. They not like elite. We gotta stop putting shit on the same pedestal as like Endgame and shit. X-Men, Halle Berry and all them niggas was solid. Was it bad movies? Hell no. It was 7.5. You might even get the first one, second one, 8. X3 was ass. I'm not gonna cap. That was ass. Fantastic Four movies, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not ashamed to say I liked them. Watching them again as an adult though, and my adult body, yes, they were ass. I'm not gonna even hold you. When I was a kid though, I thought them bitches was hard. He said X-Men a good 6.57. I ain't mad at that ass. Who had the best movie quotes, Thanos or Bane? You couldn't deal with your own failures. So what did that bring you? Back to me. I quote that shit. I be sending bitches that shit. They don't even know what I be talking about. Bane was hitting though. I ain't gonna hold you though. I gotta go Thanos though. I'm going Thanos. He said Bane was talking cash. He was though. What did he say? What did he tell Batman when he was holding him, when he was beating his ass? You may have adapted to darkness, but I was born in it. That shit was hard. That shit was tough. That shit was tough. I was born in it. That shit was tough. I ain't gonna use it. He said I was. That shit was tough. That's a cold laugh. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I thought Ghost Rider movie was good, but nah. I like Ghost Rider as a character. He's in that B, maybe A tier characters as far as Marvel. But the movies, first of all, I knew. Do y'all have who are them people that when you see them in a movie, you be like, this shit gonna be ass? I've never been a fan of Nicolas Cage movies. When they casted him as Ghost Rider, I was like, brother. I said this as a young pup, bro. When did Ghost Rider come out, y'all? Like 06 or some shit like that, 07? At 13, I was like, yeah, I just think this movie finna be. I went in there expecting ass, bro. And walked out that shit. I was like, that shit was butt. He said Anthony Mackie. Nah, I fuck with Anthony Mackie though. He not on my list personally, but I get it. I understand. The Rock, number one. I'm sorry, y'all. That nigga just, I can't, man. Kevin Hart. I give him. Kevin Hart be hit or miss to me, but a lot of misses though. Jason Statham. He played one role only. I can't. I don't say his movie. I just can't take him serious, bro. I can't. Nicolas Cage. Margaret Robbie. You know who changed my? You know who came off my list though? Oh boy, that playing Interstellar, bro. Matthew McConaughey. Could not do it. But boy, Interstellar changed my whole. You back on my good list, brother. You back on my good list. Cause Matthew McConaughey, he even admitted himself. He was like, bro, I only get casted in comedy romance movies. That's all I seen. I was like, that's all I knew him for. I was like, bro, and y'all know all that shit be butt. Just quick little summer fun white movies. You feel me? Like the butt. Jared Leto, I ain't mad at that either. Matthew McConaughey always got casted as romance comedies, bro. I don't watch them type of movies. I'm not against it, but it's like, come on now. You know what you gonna get when you see Matthew McConaughey. But Interstellar though, he changed my whole perspective on it. That's what, somebody said Kevin. I said Kevin Hart too. Kevin Hart. You know what? I hate when he in comedies. I know that sounds crazy because that's his role. That's what he do. I can take Kevin Hart serious when he take on a serious role, which is rare. But I can take, like, did y'all see that little 5-6 episodes with him and Wesley Snipes? I thought Kevin Hart did a pretty good job on that. I was like, okay, Kevin, I ain't mad at you, because I really wasn't finna watch the shit. But I seen Wesley Snipes. I was like, oh, we don't get many Wesley Snipes these days. I'm gonna fuck with it. Kevin Hart did his thing on that shit. I ain't gonna lie. He played a serious role. Someone say Steven Seagal. I ain't mad at that either, though. You seen what the fuck Spencer did what he said? Nah, I didn't see it. I know a lot of y'all cats. What did he say? I didn't see it. Denzel Washington getting to that point, bro. Oh, I can't put Denzel in that conversation. I feel like Denzel still got that. If I see Denzel, I'm still see him, though. I can't say Denzel. I'm gonna be honest about Denzel, though. I'm gonna be so honest. Denzel can make a mid movie. His acting can make you watch a mid movie. Denzel done played in some mid okay movies, but him acting so good make you be like, all right, I'll fuck with that. That shit was decent. Cause I said it before already, bro. This might be a hot take. If you look at Denzel's whole catalog, he got a long catalog. Some of my peers say, no, you probably too. I don't feel like he played in that many good movies. I just think his acting was so superior, we look past the shit. John Q was pretty good. I fuck with John Q. I fuck with y'all finna name like the main 3-4 good movies, but elite actor, I go black actor, but a lot of his movies just be like, oh, okay. Y'all finna name Training Day. We okay? We fucking Training Day. John Q. I throw American Gangster. Malcolm X was solid. Malcolm X was a solid movie. That movie's overly long. What else I'm missing? I'm missing a handful, but some of the movies was like, they was solid. But Denzel acted so superior. He was like, man, I can look past that shit. He Got Game. He Got Game is my favorite Denzel movie. I fuck with him. Now I'm not gonna fault him. That's his only acting role. Ray Allen was cheeks and Ray Allen was cheek, but what I like about Ray Allen though, he was dick and shit in that movie though. He said John Cena clears The Rock in the movies. Batista is the best wrestler turned actor. What are we talking about? Booker Eli, another one. Mid movie. Denzel Carey. Equalizer, I like Equalizer. 2 and 3 was solid. None of the Equalizer was bad. 2 and 3 was solid. 1 was the best one though. But yeah, I can name a bunch of mid Denzel movies. I'm like, that shit was mid. But he killed it. Like he bodied that bitch. Will Smith. What do y'all think Will Smith's best movie is? Because I had this conversation too. I think Will Smith in the same thing. He plays elite movies. I mean, elite actor, but some of his movies. Enemy of State, Pursuit of Happiness. Y'all tripping. Men in Black. That's his biggest movie. I'm not trying to hear. Men in Black. That's how easily I am. Men in Black is his best movie. What the fuck is the first Men in Black? What are we talking about? We got some arguments here. Everybody got different. We got Hitch, Iron Legend, 6 Degrees. Men in Black is his best movie. Bad Boys. No, Men in Black, bro. What the fuck is we talking about? Men in Black is his best movie, bro. The first one. Now I don't give a fuck about the other one. Now the second one was solid too. No, we ain't gonna count that. But the first Men in Black is his best movie. Now I mean, okay, this is my okay. Men in Black. A lot of y'all ain't say motherfucking when he played Muhammad Ali. What the fuck is we talking about? Come on, stop it. He ain't win an Oscar. He should. No, he won an Oscar for that. Well, stop it. Did he win an Oscar for that? No, he should have won. I think he came second place. Muhammad Ali. Whatever the fuck the movie called. I like Hancock. Are we counting Shark Tales or we ain't gonna count that? He didn't have to act in Men in Black. The special effects. Stop playing. Did he win an Oscar for Muhammad Ali? I think he did. But iRobot. I like iRobot. I'd give it like a 7. It wasn't like Independence Day. Good movie. Bad Boys. We all love Bad Boys. 1 and 2. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about the other one. I really say 2. That's really bad. I'm being honest. 2. I like I Am Legend too. I Am Legend was cold. I Am Legend still ain't like. I ain't finna give it no 9 or 10. I give I Am Legend like a 7.35. I give like I'm nice that probably 8. I like I Am Legend though. You know what movie he was ass in though? When he played the African man about I think it's called Concussions or some shit. A high 7 for I Am Legend. I agree. Yeah, high 7. Now look, I like my best. Okay, this is my tier list for this. I'm talking about this. Will Men in Black, Independence Day. I feel like Muhammad Ali movie. What the fuck is the name of Muhammad Ali movie? What the fuck? Ali. He played the fuck out of Muhammad Ali. That shit. Pursuit. Did I say Pursuit of Happiness? Because he played his ass off on that bit. Give me Bad Boys. That's my tier list for Will Smith. That's my Will Smith tier list. He said we got some sleepers. He said my parents love Wild Wild West, but that's probably one of his worst movies. Did anyone see the Will Smith Slave movie? I did see that bullshit. Hitch was solid. It wasn't a bad movie. It was like a little funny comedy romance movie. It was solid. I'm not gonna put it on his elite list. I like honorable mention Hancock. I don't feel like he acted elite in that bitch. He just kind of played like a stuck up motherfucker in there. But Hancock was a solid superhero movie. Underrated superhero movie. Be honest. How I feel about How High. Somebody said slave tier list. Slave movie tier list. I've seen a lot of slave movies. Give me Django at number 1. Give me Django at number 1. Let me keep it real with you. Django at number 1. Django is my top 10 favorite movies, bro. Django's so cold, bro. I don't know if he killing white folks in that motherfucker. Nah, Django was cold. Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, folks. Like, my favorite director is Quentin Tarantino. He don't miss to me, bro. Quentin Tarantino gonna give you a good ass fucking movie. I love Tarantino. Roots is not bad. I'm not mad at Roots. Roots is like, me and slave movies don't really like get along like that because I was like, I don't really want to watch that shit like that. Hateful Eight, that was solid. Y'all can throw some German shits. We ain't finna just throw the black people under the bus. Them German niggas gotta get. Let me chill. That was crazy. Let me chill. But yeah, we ain't gonna throw. He said Roots is 5 days long. Yeah, Roots is way too long. You know. What's that movie with Brad Pitt? Inglourious Bastards. I mean, can we put slave movies in like World War II? Yeah, we got to put World War II movies in a separate category. Let's call it. We put slave tier list. I'm going Django. I'll throw Roots in. Roots is so long. 12 Years a Slave was a solid good movie. Color Purple. Oh, the boy with the striped pajamas. That was low key a sad movie. I ain't gonna lie. Glory. I ain't mad at that. It's a lot of no. The best World War II movie. What the fuck is we talking about? Saving Private Ryan. What are we talking about? Saving Private Ryan is the best. Was the best slave movie, and it was gruesome as fuck too. And still, Durkham up there. That was a good movie though. Inglorious Bastards was a good one. It's a lot of World War II movies. I ain't know. It's a lot of just war movies in general. It's a lot of good war movies though. Yeah, we on the war movies. I'm forgetting something. I can't think of nothing come to my head right now, but y'all might not count this as a war movie. I'm counting it though. Forrest Gump. Oh, somebody said in the comments, Forrest Gump. I don't know if you count that as like a pure war movie, but it played a major part of the movie. I think we count Forrest Gump. 1917. Oh, that was a good one. The Fab Bloods. Oh, that was underrated. That shit was Hacksaw Ridge. Hey, y'all name is some Angered Patriot. Forrest Gump is my favorite, like top 5 favorite movies of all time. I think we already talked about it. Jenny is probably arguably the biggest bop in fucking movie history, bro. That's an evil bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what Forrest seen in that bitch. Jenny ass was horrible. Fuck Jenny. Ever since I was little, I was like, this bitch is a bop. I don't know what Forrest seen in that bitch. He like, Jenny drove me. This bitch did dicks around the country. And Forrest was still looking for this bitch trying to love her. This bitch tried, then they gave this nigga AIDS. And Jenny was horrible, folks. That bitch was, I can't stand Jenny, folks. I can't stand Jenny, folks. She used to got to be one of the worst. She has to be one of the worst is like love interest in movie fucking history, bro. Like, oh my God. He said Fab Bloods was the last movie Chadwick Boseman was acting. Was it? I thought it was that Bridge movie. I'll kind of be wrong. Don't quote me on that. We said top 5 spy movies. Damn. Somebody said top 5 bops. So let's do spies first. Hold that bops one. I think Jenny number 1 for. I'm dead ass. All the Mission Impossibles. Jason, I was gonna say Spy Kids. Don't sleep on Spy Kids. Jason Bourne, I ain't mad at that one. I think Equalizer counts as a spy movie too. Yeah. Agents. If you like an agent or some special ass nigga, yeah, for sure. Who I'm forgetting? We forgetting somebody. Nah, is that really a spy movie? I don't want to call that a spy movie. Can we? I say 8. I was gonna say The Matrix. How the fuck we not saying 007? But which one though? I haven't seen every 007. I can't even lie. The Matrix not really a spy movie. That's like it's some agent shit, but it ain't your typical spy movie. I'll put it like that. He said Agent Cody Banks. That's funny because I seen that shit at the theaters. He said, I'm old. I seen all the 007 movies. Shit, was you even born when all the 007 movies hit? You 40, my nigga, but 007 go back to like, 007 go back to like the 50s and 40s. Casino Royale. That was solid. You got James Bond been around for a very long time. Does Takers count? Hell yeah, Takers count. Takers was solid. He said not the fit. Nah, 007 old. It's old as hell. He said James Harden is in the top 5 shooting guard all time. Leave the chat. Leave the motherfucking chat. I mean, we talk about just the character in general. James Bond been around for a very long time, but we talk about the movies. The movies, I want to say the movies started like the 60s and 70s, if I'm not mistaken. They got an old 007 movie I watch. It's literally called Octopussy. That movie old as shit. That movie like 60s, 70s, or the 70s. I thought that shit wasn't even a real movie. I thought my cousin like, you know, it's a 007 called Octopussy. I'm like, nah, you tripping. They wouldn't name that movie that. That's a real movie. That was a real movie. Top 5 animated all time. Bro, why y'all stressing me like that? Animated movies all time? What are we talking? Are we naming cartoons or 3D movies? Well, cause I think them is two. What are we? Cause now we got a hot topic with these top 5s. Do we want to do top 5 bops first? Or top 5 movie bops or top 5 animated movies? Cause it's a lot. It is. If we throwing 3D movies, I'm going Toy Story. We already did this last laugh. But we just talk about just movies, like, cause y'all gotta understand, Mickey Mouse and them go back to the 20s. That's definitely not my generation. That shit over 100 plus years, but animated movies just like, oh man, them is classics. Spirited Away not a bad. I think if you ask any anime person, they gonna put Spirited Away at the top list. It's just such like a family movie, but it's good at the same time. I'm not mad at that, but it can go deeper though. Like you can go real deeper than that. Like you gotta understand, you got a lot of shit from back in the day. Yeah, you gotta get credit to them 70s and 80s and shit too. Like I can't really think of that right now, but you know what? Fuck it, I got a tier list for the chat. Top 5. Give me the Mount Rushmore cartoon characters of all time, like all time. Number 1. Can we all agree on Mickey Mouse? It's Mickey Mouse, bro. It's Mickey Mouse. If he ain't your number 1, he better be your number 2. Bugs Bunny. Number 2. We naming cartoons, and it can be anybody. We cartoon Mount Rushmore. Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, that's not a bad answer though. Nah, see, when we name Mount Rushmore, everybody needs to know this person. You know who I'm gonna throw in there? This might be a hot one too, cause your grandma gonna know this. So this might be a hot one too. But because if we just talk about anime, I feel like he got to be mentioned. Everybody and their grandma know who the fuck Pikachu is. That might be a hot one. Pikachu is the number 1 anime character of all time. Everybody know who the fuck that yellow motherfucker is, bro. SpongeBob is not a bad answer. I think Pikachu is Mount Rushmore. Everybody know who Pikachu is. It's debatable to not, because the Mount Rushmore is hard. We got Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse. That ain't coming off. Scooby Doo. Damn. Do Scooby Doo take the number 3 spot, y'all? I think Scooby Doo might take that number 3 spot. I think Scooby Doo might take that number 3 spot. I've never met anybody in the world that don't know who Scooby Doo is. Some of y'all said Speed Racer, Harlem Globetrotter, no, Optimus Prime. It's not a bad one, but I'm not gonna put him in my mouth. I think Scooby Doo take. That's generation Scooby Doo 60s, 70s, I wanna say. Everybody know who Scooby Doo is. I might have to get Scooby Doo number. Tom and Jerry. We talking about old cartoon? Yeah, I think that's it for me. I think that's my Mount Rushmore. I'm gonna go Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry so goated. Them niggas don't say not one word, but but everybody know who Tom and Jerry is. Tom and Jerry is like old people special. Y'all gotta understand, Tom and Jerry is one of them OG cartoons before everybody in this older than everybody in this chat. Tom and Jerry been out for then about 100. Yeah, almost 100. I want to say almost 100 years. I ain't gonna say 100, but in that 70. How old is Tom and Jerry? $1940. Hell yeah, they in the Mount Rushmore. Boy, stop playing. Stop playing. 1940. Everybody's screaming Garfield. Replace Garfield. This is just an honorable mention though. I think we got the Mount Rushmore already. Replace Garfield. Homer Simpson got something to say with that. I didn't want to say Homer Simpson though. I low key was gonna replace Garfield with I low key was finna say Charlie Brown. I ain't gonna hold you. Come on now, Christmas special, Thanksgiving, Halloween special. Like, what we talking about right now? Like, everybody know about the Peanuts, man. Snoopy not a bad one either. Though. Charlie Brown, up there. Come on now. Come on. Give me Charlie Brown over Garfield. I'm not mad at the Garfield because we prefer it. We every fat cat you ever see is gonna be named Garfield. He said Charlie Brown. They might not be. I don't think I got them on my Mount Rushmore, but they up there. Cause Mount Rushmore was Mickey, Bugs Bunny, Scooby Doo, and who we have at number 4 again? Oh, Tom and Jerry. Popeye is generational. Popeye been around for a long time too, though. Popeye now. Hey, see, we going back to them 20s and 30s when only TV was in black and white. When TV first started getting invented, like nigga, that's what we talk about. When you talk about like OG Tom and Jerry, Popeye, OG Looney Tunes and shit like that. Yeah. Somebody said Ninja Turtles. I can't put them on Mount Rushmore. I can't put them on Mount Rushmore. I think everybody know who the Ninja Turtles are, but what category could we put the Ninja Turtles? Girls got Hello Kitty on the mount. I'm not Hello Kitty is like one of the biggest Japanese moguls in the world. Like everybody know who Hello Kitty is, bro. Like SpongeBob is such a good answer, but do we put SpongeBob over Tom and Jerry, Scooby Doo, Mickey Mouse, and bro, who don't know Casper the Friendly Ghost? I mean, we fuck with Casper, but Mount Rushmore, nah. He said, wouldn't Superman count at this point? I think he probably, yeah, but I probably put them more like just, we put Superman in like superhero. Like when you think is number one superhero in the world is Superman. He is what the fuck. The reason why a superhero is even a word. Like Superman. He's. What about Sonic? Now we on video game character Mount Rushmore. Can we all get number one out the way? It's Mario, bro. It wasn't gonna be anybody else. It's Mario. But yeah, Superman started as a comic book. We talking about Superman started as the first hero ever, and he started as a comic book. But he was a cartoon back in the day. Let's don't get it fucked up. Them cartoons definitely came out in the 30s and 40s, so they can't bring that category. So, but I see what he's talking about. But I put them as Sonic is number 2. Sonic. Pac-Man, number 3. Pac-Man can easily be number 1, but Mario is the face of video games. Let's cut it the fuck out. Queen say Link. I'm not gonna say Link. I'm not gonna say it. No, everybody don't know Link because you know why? Ask a casual, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's Zelda." Am I lying? So I can't put Link in that. As much as I love Link, no. Pac-Man is number 3. Crash Bandicoot, nah. Everybody don't know who Crash Bandicoot is. Is he a household name? Yes. Is he was the face of PlayStation for a very long time? Yes. But is he Mount Rushmore? When you want a Mount Rushmore, everybody knows your name, bro. Everybody. If I show my grandma ain't never picked up a controller day in life, she know who Mario, Sonic, and Pac-Man is. We could put Pikachu. That's not a bad. I'm not mad at that take. I'm not mad at that take. Everybody does know who Pikachu is. And Pokemon started as a game before it was a show. Donkey Kong. I'm not mad at that Donkey Kong. Gian. Nobody know what fucking Gian is. Half you niggas don't even play Tekken in this motherfucker. Pikachu, low-key, not a bad answer. He said, man, not even people know all the faces. Bro, everybody know who Mario is. Cut the cap. Everybody know who Sonic the fucking head. He's blue. The blue hedgehog. Everybody know who that is. Everybody, Pac-Man is literally the original video games right next to motherfucking ping pong, bro. Let's cut it out. We got 3 right. 4, we still in the air with that one. Pikachu not a bad answer, though. Because everybody know who Pikachu is, bro. My grandma's 80. She know who fucking Pikachu is, bro. Everybody know that fucking yellow rat. I think Steve Minecraft gets honorable mention. He can't. Is Minecraft like the biggest game of all time? Even though I never played it, I'm going to be honest with you. Yes. Show your mama Steve right now. She going to be like, who is this? Is this that blocks of road I be seeing y'all play on the news? She not gonna know who Steve is, bro. Doom. Everybody gotta know the care. Everybody ain't gonna know who Doom is. Kirby. I throw Donkey Kong in there before I throw anybody y'all just named. I think everybody know who Donkey Kong is. Oh, y'all lucky. Wow. That would have been perfect. I would have called my grandma. Hey, grandma, how you doing? You know who Donkey Kong is? Oh, the Master Chief. Hell nah. That's a whole other category. We just talking about Xbox Mount Rushmore. That's a whole different. But all time video game. No. Your mama don't know who Master Chief is. Your grandma don't know who. Your grandpa don't know who. Your uncles don't know who Master Chief is. Donkey Kong and Pikachu is the only answer I could think of. Like everybody has to know these people. CJ, I ain't mad at that one though. I think every gamer knows. I think Donkey Kong and Pikachu the only acceptable answers, bro. It's facts. It's like everybody know who fucking Pikachu, bro. Everybody know who fucking Pikachu is, bro. That yellow rat is everywhere, and Donkey Kong also, bro. I think we got our Mount Rushmore. I don't give a fuck who you pick. That's them two. Now that fourth spot, they gonna have to fight over it, but no. Now y'all finna say now we gotta do Mount Rushmore motherfucking Xbox. I think Pikachu is fair. I think Donkey Kong and Pikachu is the right answer. I don't see no characters as big as them. Everybody know who they is. Even if you never fucking played the game, you know who the fuck they is. Do PlayStation? Ooh. You know what changed a lot though? PlayStation changed a lot over the years. Are we like going currently? Motherfucker, we gonna do all time PlayStation? Characters, y'all. I think Kratos take the spot. I don't know if he number one, but I think he take the Mount Rushmore spot. I gotta go Crash Bandicoot. Cause he's just the OG's PlayStation, bro. He OG. I was gonna say Spyro, but I think Spyro has to come off now. Do Spyro come off? He's such OG though. Like if you would have asked me this question 10, 15 years ago, Spyro would have never came off. But I think people like Nathan Drake probably debatably take his spot. Lara Croft. I'm not mad at the answers either, because that's who you think of when the PlayStation, like when you think of OG, especially if you're a 90s baby, bro. Anybody, how many of you motherfuckers in the chat done had a PlayStation 1? When them magazines used to come in the mail, Game Informers and shit like that. Who on the front cover representing PlayStation? Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Lara Croft. Simple. Snake. Nah, Snake was on like a lot of consoles too. I think Snake started as Super Nintendo, I want to say. Sackboy. Sackboy was the mascot for PlayStation 3. Is he the mascot? Is he the Mount Rushmore for PlayStation? He said, I ain't never played that game, but I know what he's talking about. And he low key kind of right. Remember the rapping game and shit? What the fuck was the name of the game? He said, oh, man, them demo discs. But the demo disc was the founding fathers of what we know for PlayStation. He said, yeah, Snake and Smash. Because it started at Super Nintendo first, and then it went to PlayStation and shit. Papa the Rapper. Low key, I ain't gonna put him as a face, but he was up there back in the day though. But he didn't hold up with time. I mean, we know who he is. Let me stop playing. But do y'all want to put Nathan Drake as the 4th spot? Somebody said in the chat, why are we playing? How we forget about Cloud? Stop playing. How we forget about Cloud? Cloud or Nathan Drake? Cloud or Sora? Nah, you gotta get Cloud. Square Enix is a brand. Is Cloud gonna be their number one for sure? I love Kingdom Hearts. Y'all know I speak highly. That's why my Kingdom Hearts is my top 10 out of Cloud was a good answer. That was a real good answer. Damn, good shit, Steve. Damn. I ain't mad at the Clouds. Cloud or Nathan Drake will probably be my answer. Somebody said Ellie. Nah, I ain't gonna put Lara Croft, Nathan Drake, or Cloud. Hey, Sean got a good one too. I ain't mad at it either. Put some respect on Ratchet and Clank. Put some respect on my nigga Ratchet. He said Cloud and Squall are tied for... Stop it. Kevin, I ain't gonna know how many Final Fantasy niggas in here. Stop it. As much as I love Final Fantasy 8, it was a cool game. Nobody giving Squall Leon credit for the face of Final Fantasy. So let's cut the bullshit on that one. It will always be Cloud. Always. Always be Cloud. It was Leon. Leon not even over. Let's really start there. Leon not even over. He not even over Tidus. Let's really start there. Fuck you, talk. He not even over. I call him Titus, but y'all know he not even over Tidus. Let's really start there. Cause if we name him, let's really start there. He said Leon from Resident Evil. I ain't mad at that one. It's so tough. He said his squad was shown so much outside of Final Fantasy 8. Nah, Tidus was too. They both was in Kingdom Hearts. Let's really start there. That's the island in when you get to Travis Town. Hey, Kingdom Hearts in my top 10. Two as you step foot in Travis Town. Who the first motherfucker you see? Leon. But nah, to be honest though, it's Cloud number one. Let's cut the bullshit. Let's cut the bullshit. Cloud. Nigga, Cloud so goated, nigga. They put that nigga in Smash Brothers. What? Nah, they put Sora in Smash Brothers too, though. Let's really start there too. But nah, it's Cloud. It's Cloud. Oh, that number 4 spot can go to anybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. That number 4 spot can go to anybody. That number 4 spot can go to anybody. I ain't gonna hold you. Nintendo, Mario off the rip. Donkey Kong number 2. He said Squad was in this Stadia. I played that. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but everybody was in that bitch. Link, I'm gonna be honest. I want to say Link, cause I'm going by the most popular. Yeah, I think Link. Cause I was gonna say Kirby. Kirby is very popular. I'll go to Link. I ain't mad at Link. Link is... Because when I say Mario, I think the whole Mario genre and whole, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't even see your question, Maji. What'd you say? Troy, real talk, did you react to YG new song, Shit Deep? And I can relate because I gotta listen to it. But the mainstream songs, no mainstream song, that shit, they be taking my money away. But Cloud is obviously the most popular of the three. Yeah, that's no Mario, Link, Kirby. Yeah, I think is that Nintendo Big Four? Yeah, I was gonna say Samus. I was gonna say Samus is not more popular than Link. I was gonna say Fox. Nah, not Mount Rushmore. Top 10 maybe, but I can't put him in Mount Rushmore. Nah, when I say Mario, we just saying Mario in general. We could put Luigi in the Mount Rushmore, but you got to just put Mario in general. Nah, Donkey Kong was number 2. He say Ness. Stop it. Y'all did that with me. I feel like booting up Smash Brothers. I think I got Brawl. I got every Smash Brothers. I know I do. Samus 6 ain't more. Yeah, Samus not more popular than Link. Somebody keeps saying Duke Nukem. Yoshi over Luigi? Hell nah. Nigga, Mario and Luigi. You don't know here Mario and Yoshi. I love Yoshi. I think Yoshi could. We could make a case that Yoshi top 10 Nintendo character. I ain't gonna cap on that nigga Yoshi. But over Luigi, nah. I think I think Mario, Donkey Kong, Luigi. That's the end of the three right there. But I count Mario and Luigi as just Mario. Be honest with you. He said, I mean, Super Mario 2 was called Yoshi Island. Ain't that the first board? I don't think it was called Yoshi Island. I think that's the first level. I can't even play online no more. I'm modding my Nintendo Switch. Swear. I ain't whooped y'all ass in Smash in a minute, though. I need to low key. I ain't play Smash in them. Wow. You know, so rusty. I know I'm going to be rusty playing that shit. I'm waiting for the Switch. I think we all. That's why I probably ain't playing my Switch. I want to play Arceus one more time before when that Switch 2 come out. I think I'll be done with that shit. Did y'all see the new Pokemon trailer? I wasn't really. Be honest, that shit ain't really catch my attention. I'm gonna be so for real. Duke Nukem was on the Game Informers because it was a comeback, but when it came back out, that shit was dookie. Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, see, yeah. Nah, you got. You know what? Who I have at number 4? Pikachu. Damn, that guy. Cause y'all do know. Even though Mario is the mascot of Nintendo, y'all do know Pokemon is Nintendo's #1 seller, right? Y'all do know that, right? Can't beat the #1 seller. He said, new Pokemon look good to me. It look a little weird to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Damn, I forgot Pikachu was Nintendo too. Pikachu's number. You have to. That yellow motherfucker keep coming up in our conversations. Yes, he's their #1 seller, bro. Pokemon is #1 seller for them. Nah, Sonic not Mario. That's a whole nother. Sega is Sonic is Sega. Even though he keep popping up in their games, but that's a different conversation. What's the last Pokemon game you enjoyed? The last one I enjoyed was Legends of Arceus. I ain't gonna front. I didn't like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, so I don't know, that was just boring to me. I beat it. It just was like X and Y was just not the X and Y. What's the last one that dropped? Not the Diamond and Pearl. What's the one that came out? I keep forgetting the name of it. Was I outside playing Pokemon Go? Oh, Violet and Scarlet. I like that one, but it was okay to me. You feel me? I got a little bored of it after a while. I feel like they overly stretched the fuck out that game. But I did enjoy it. I didn't like Sword and Shield though. I just did not like that Sword and Shield. I was outside playing Pokemon Go. I can't even find it was I gotta agree with Queen. It was mid to me. Like I didn't like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was super mid to me. I love Pokemon games, bro. Arceus got me back into Pokemon games, but I tried to like, play like the latest ones, man. Sword and Shield was so boring to me, bro. Like I just could not. It just wasn't doing it for me. And Scarlet and Violet was cool. It just Yo, Dre, I bought some Metallic Fast at Sneakers Fest for $330. Do you think it was worth it? Only if you feel like it's worth it. The saying has always been, you gonna pay whatever your dumb ass wanna pay. Shit. You feel like $330 was worth it? It's up to you. I don't pocket watch. Whatever you think it was worth. Mount Rushmore of Pokemon? Let's get Pikachu out the way. Oh, that's a good question. Charizard, number 2. It's not even in debate. Mewtwo, number 3. I ain't mad at that. Yeah. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think he got a big fan base. Rayquaza. I think that's gonna be my number 4. Meowth. That's not a bad one though. It's not a bad one. I think Quasar is a good number 4. He got a crazy popular. A lot of like the next gen of Pokemoners, if you want to say, came up in that Emerald and Sapphire and Ruby era though. Like he was huge back then. Like I'm an OGer. I'm an OG of Red and Blue is my favorite. Like if we talking about top 10 games of all time, I could play that shit with my eyes closed. I'm damn that dead ass serious. I done beat that shit so many times, bro. Like no bullshit. Lugia, Ho-Oh are tough. I don't think they. I wouldn't give them Mount Rushmore. Squirtle not a bad answer either, though. I like that. Who we have at number 3 again? Oh, Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo. I ain't mad at my Rayquaza answer though. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not mad at that. Ho-Oh, I wouldn't put him on a Mount Rushmore. Not a bad, character, whatever case may be, but I wouldn't put him. If I'm gonna put any other legendary, nah. I was gonna say Suicune, but nah. The legendary birds. I was always a Zapdos nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. Gyarados not a bad answer too. I'm not gonna even answer. Out of the dogs, the most popular is Suicune. Let's get that out the way. If you want to consider them dogs, whatever. Ash used to use the hell out of Send the Queen. I grew up watching a lot of Pokemon back in the day. I'm old as shit. Digimon over Pokemon story wise, yeah, I agree with that. I ain't gonna even argue with that. Pokemon was more fucking comedy at first when it first started. Comedy action ish. It was both. Dragonite? Oh, that's not a bad answer. It's funny because I probably can call her. Not right now, but my auntie literally used to have this Dragonite keychain. Oh, my whole life. No bullshit. You remember Monster Rancher? I do, but it's like a little memory in that. Like it ain't nothing crazy in my head. Yu-Gi-Oh over both. I would personally choose Pokemon, but Yu-Gi-Oh will be my number 2. Eevee? Oh my god, how we forget about Eevee? Damn. Eevee might do got that number 4 spot. Who we have at number 4? Damn, Eevee is a good answer. Fuck. It looks like y'all finna do Saturday morning top tiers. Pikachu was number 1. Eevee might got that bitch. Eevee got a big fan base. I said Rayquaza. I low key probably would put Eevee over. I don't know. Eevee is another because with Pokemon. What plays a factor with Pokemon? You gotta be a cute motherfucker. Charizard was a dragon, even though he ain't a dragon, if you know what I mean. But he was just like, come on, man, just Charizard. Gengar famous too. Gengar is famous, but I can't put him at number 4. I just wouldn't. I think he's the most. I mean, ain't really no debate. The most popular ghost Pokemon. Gengar might be a top 10 character. Shit, I end this motherfucking stream right now. Sure. Lucario got a fan base too. I feel like a lot of people got a fan base. It's just like y'all. Nah, I ain't gonna say. I can't say what I'm not gonna say. Y'all, I stay out my business, man. Stay out my business, man. We can't forget Snorlax. I can't put up a top. Snorlax is very popular. I, I'm I think I'm gonna go with Eevee. I think I'm gonna go with Eevee. I'm not mad at that one. Can't go wrong with Eevee. The hoes love Eevee. He said Mewtwo my favorite Pokemon all the time. Mewtwo my favorite legendary. I'm so OG biased though, man. I be seeing niggas like I'm so OG biased. I'm not going in front. I'm so OG biased. But the OG plays a factor. Like, bro, it's no popular than Pikachu Charizard. That then that 1A, 1B. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alakazam. I love Alakazam. But it's just like I feel like Alakazam got motion. He do. He very popular, but Mount Rushmore, let's be for real. Hey man, I've been streaming long enough. No, we keep going though. We going though. We going. So who was your number 2? Yeah, Charizard. Pikachu Charizard. Mewtwo. That's top. That's 3. I don't think it's no debate. Mew. I think people will choose Mewtwo over Mew. Mew's not a bad answer. It's really not. But Mewtwo really had the spotlight. The movie was about him. Let's be very real. Bulbasaur, Venusaur. Nah, any grass starter. Hold on. Trying to see. It's only 12. Yeah, but I want to get y'all stream. Shit, we done stream done and wrapped up, but we locked in. I ain't played no video game. But I said this was a chill stream anyway, because I didn't really got no. I think I need to go back to the emulation. I think I need to try this Slack Cooper. He said, go ahead, plop the Bluetooth, relax. Pikachu Charizard, Mewtwo, Snorlax, Gengar. I can't put Snorlax. No. Snorlax is very popular, bro. He is because it's so funny. I'm finna disrespect the fuck out of my mama. My mama used to be a real big girl, y'all. Like, real big girl. And she used to sleep all day, folks. I used to call her Snorlax back in the day. She used to hate that shit, bro. I used to have an episode with my OGs. I used to have an episode when Snorlax was like blocking away, and he had to eat the vines to get through and shit. We used to have that shit on tape back in the day, folks. I've been insulting the fuck out of my mama, but he said Greninja got motion. Yeah, but I feel like anything past Gen 3, you not getting no top tier. Now my mama used to be real big. She used to sleep all day. And my mama used to be like 3'5", big girl, like a big one. And I used to call her Snorlax, and she used to be so mad at that shit. But my mama was skinny now though. She's skinny as hell. Like, that shit just crossed my mind when y'all keep saying Snorlax. Everybody in the chat going to hell. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't finna be laughing at my mama. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Talk about that later. Yeah, I heard it talking. Did Ash ever get Misty? Man, them niggas was 12 years old. What is y'all talking about? Even though we felt the tension in the air, they was never meant to be going. They was never meant to go with each other, folks. No, Ash was. Gee, you know what I didn't like about Pokemon? That's the only thing I didn't like about Pokemon. Ash was on this journey for years. Literally about 25 plus years, about 27 years, I think. Did y'all know that nigga was 10 the whole time? Keep in mind, grown ass man is letting him get a 10-year-old is smoking your ass in tournaments and shit. A 10-year-old, bro. Ash, that's the only thing I like about. They didn't let Ash age not like a bit, like at least a teenager. The nigga was 10. What the fuck is we like even though it's possible, because I imagine a 10-year-old going to like a Madden tournament and just smoking everybody. Motherfuckers be like, man, what? Like, what the fuck? I did see that one nigga on Fortnite. The nigga was like 11 and won like $1 million or some shit on Fortnite. Gee, that shit like, they out here. My boy said Brock being corny. I ain't like Brock. Nah, y'all tripping. Brock was a perv though, but Brock was that nigga though. That's Brock was the OG sad character for sure. What we talking about? He said they would have hit up. What's his name? Booger? I seen a clip on not a clip, but I think I seen on TikTok. I was like, this little ass nigga won, and then that nigga on the keyboard with it. I said, this little nigga different. I keep in mind, I ain't never played Fortnite. I play y'all gonna laugh because it's a true story. My Fortnite record, I'm literally. I got 100% win. I'm probably the only person in the world with 100% win rate. I played Fortnite one time. When it first came out, we won. And I never got back on that bitch. I had 0 kills. I don't give a fuck. We won. And I never went out. I never played that shit. I went out on a high note, bro. Because it's not the game. I just never played, like, got into shooters growing up. Like, you know how everybody loved Call of Duty? Didn't care for it. What I played? Yeah. I was one of them niggas that'll play Call of Duty for the I was one of them niggas that'll play Call of Duty for the campaign. I'm not gonna even say. Let's say, hold on. You.
Hey, what up, Dre? Buzz me in, bro. This lockdown.
What's your Joey? That's my neighbor. Call is an NPC Hall of Fame. I can't. Yeah, it is. No, it is. It is. It ain't even nothing big. But I don't know. I just really. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. But I used to play like. Remember when Call of Duty literally used to just. Remember when Call of Duty literally used to just do like World War II shit? I was in it for that back in the day, like the OG Call of Duty, like OG. I used to play the campaign. I used to love the campaigns and shit. Multiplayer, I never really give a fuck about it like that. Like, it was some real shit. So I never really cared for it. He said the story mode. I used to fuck with the World War II shit heavy. Bro, I remember I used to be in the school, 4th, 5th grade. Asking my homie, I used to have a homie named Sam, one of my childhood friends. Hey, he used to always get all the Call of Duties. I ain't never bad him up. I'm like, man, let me borrow that. Yeah. Trade, I don't know what I'd trade. I'd probably trade like Kingdom Hearts. He'd come back and go, I don't like Kingdom Hearts. About time the weekend over, and I'm like, shit, I beat that Call of Duty shit. Bring that shit back on a Tuesday. Like, I just stay doing that shit. But yeah, I don't know. Shooters just like, don't get me wrong. I grew up playing GoldenEye. I love GoldenEye. GoldenEye Classic. I ain't gonna never fuck GoldenEye. GoldenEye Classic. We played the fuck out of that growing up. But I don't know. I just wasn't a shooter fan like that. I was never good at them. How about that? Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. I just never was good at them bitches. Got my boy Adrian in there. Call of Duty. I can't say Call of Duty week. Call of Duty is just as toxic as the 2K community. Now I'm gonna say this though. Like I don't say I hate it, but it irritates me a little bit. Well, motherfucker, I hate when people get on this TikTok and really TikTokers, if I'm being honest. There ain't no games to play, and I say it all the time. All you play is Madden, 2K, GTA, and motherfucking Call of Duty and Fortnite, bro. Bro, you don't play games. Like, gee, Spider-Man. You don't play games, bro. Gaming dead. Oh, why can't you? No, bro, you don't play games, bro. Like you didn't crack this. You ain't touched the surface of that motherfucker. If you only buy a P5 or the Xbox for Call of Duty and 2K, bro, the fuck is you buying the Call? You might as well just play the current gen. Don't get me wrong, we all do it. I ain't gonna say why we all don't do it. Like we all do it, but it's like, come on now. It's like, be for real. You can't really call yourself a gamer. You can call yourself a gamer, but you not playing games for real. He said, when we get Alien Isolation, I thought I had this shit. I checked this crazy Sean. I do miss Scary Saturday a little bit though, but shit, ain't no games to play. Shit, I beat all the main titles. Dre, you support other Chicago sneaker content creators? Yeah. I support everybody that fucking. If you have a general interest in shoes, we all have different opinions on shoes. Everybody ain't gonna like what I say. You gotta give a fuck. Yeah, no, I just talk my shit. I get paid for it. But if you got a general interest in shoes, just like you really serious about this shit, I fuck with you. Now it's a difference from a casual consumer. I always say, some of y'all watch my YouTube, so I get a decent amount of views on my YouTube. My YouTube's been cracking 10, 15K lately, 20Ks now. I'm actually proud of myself. I'm matching the people that have been YouTubing for 12, 13 years when it comes to sneaker content on YouTube. So I'm very happy with it. I have a presence in the sneaker community these days. It's levels to the shit. You know what I mean? Like, you got casuals, you got people that's only collect Jordans, you got people that collections can expand far beyond. You got serious collectors. I say, y'all think I'm a monster. I do consider myself a monster when it comes to shoes, but it's real monsters out here, bro. Like real monsters. You get, and y'all know my knowledge is A tier, like an A tier knowledge. You got people with no knowledge that just love shoes and just like to get fresh. That's two different categories. It's levels to this shit. Play the Query. You been wanting, motherfuckers have been wanting me to play that shit. Now I fuck with Slick Mac. Like Slick Mac is respected with me because he is cultured. He knows what he talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like I be seeing his comments. There be so many uncultured motherfuckers because they be seeing like the shoes be yellowed and aged and shit. They be like, man, throw that shit out. I don't expect the casual to know what's going on and shit like that. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the common person will probably throw the shoes out, but that's like sentimental shit to us. Like, bro, I got the originals. I got the 2000. It's hit different. This guy from Wild 'N Out, huge sneakerhead. You talking about Conceited? Now I follow Conceited. All them niggas follow me on the gram. I chop it up with these niggas daily. Or they comment. If you go on my videos, they comment on that shit. I have a way bigger sneaker. I'll say this, because only my content creators know. I feel like y'all will pay attention to it too. 200,000 followers on TikTok. It's like 100,000 to 80,000 on Instagram. Being honest with you, it's the same. And I have a bigger. I feel like my sneaker knowledge and just love get out way more on IG. It does. Look at my IG views and look at my last 5-6 videos on TikTok. I only cracked 10K views one time on his own TikTok. I'm okay with that. I'm still getting paid. But you go on my IG, 100K, 180, 80K views, 60, way more bigger presence with less followers, I guess. You feel me? So like it's just I got this bigger presence on there. I feel like my sneaker words, I don't know, sneakers TikTok can be a little weird sometimes. It's like they are pushing on shit and they just like, fuck it. If I need something to really be known, I go on IG. And Facebook low key got a nice community too. And YouTube fuck with me. Like YouTube just man, fuck with my YouTube community, man. Like YouTube Live be busting my YouTube Lives. If I'm being honest, YouTube Live, my numbers on YouTube Live look way better than my TikTok and Twitch put together. Like my YouTube Live be peaking at 50, 40s viewers on this bitch every time. Like my YouTube fuck with the lives more than the Twitch and the TikTok. And I got more followers than none on that bitch on there. You feel me? So I think YouTube just like when I like to clown on that motherfucker. I don't know what YouTube just like. I don't know. YouTube fuck with it. But I stream on every platform for y'all though. Check my YouTube and bros. I'm from Iraq. Mr. Kicks and my you gotta check it out. You gotta message me. Like leave a comment like, this is my YouTube, bro. Check it out. I mean, not comment, but message me on IG like, this is my YouTube. I mean, this is my IG page. Check it out. Cause I check out everybody's shit. If I see that you a notable presence, like I mentioned Slick Mac, he a notable presence now. Like his sneaker knowledge is coming to the people. People are like, oh nah, he one of them ones. Yeah, I know we be some different niggas out here. Like we be different. Them the real monsters. I'm part of the real monsters category. Like, oh nah, he really knows shit. Dang, I used to watch your shit in high school. I forgot about you. I got to lock in. I'm really locked in. I mean, with the content now, I consider I tell you this. If this is just my point of view, I feel like now I'm a full-time content creator. I've been doing TikTok for 3 years, but TikTok, that's where like I decided to say like, okay, I fuck with this content shit for real. Cause when I started in 2020, I wasn't really fucking with it. You know, 2020 was pandemic. We was bored in the crib. I was like, man, I'm finna make a YouTube channel. Fuck it. I don't even get no fuck. I don't even get no fuck. But I got on TikTok, made a few videos and shit like that. Got on YouTube, and I'm like, I think what made me go though, I got a viral video. I had a viral video with my cat on TikTok. Rest in peace, Simba. That bitch did like 30 mil. And I was like, oh shit, I got a presence on that bitch. And I started making like videos in 2021, 22. Really 2022. I was like, you know what, I'm finna start. I told the story before, but I was laid up with one of the bitches, one of my old little hoes. Let's just call her, I ain't gonna say her name. I never gonna say names on here. Let's just call her Jay. I'm laid with Jay. She smoking her wood. She literally say, why you just don't post every day like you doing shoes and talking shoes? And I was like, damn. That ain't a bad idea. And TikTok, I start posting every day. I used to post like 2-3 times a day on TikTok. I probably post like once a day now, but it was going crazy. Then I grew 100. I grew 100,000 followers on TikTok in like 6-7 months. Now, it was hell getting to 200K, but I feel like 200K in TikTok sneaker world, like you up there now. Shit, I ain't gonna. Ain't that many content creators with 200K is talking sneakers on that motherfucker. They really do this shit. Probably like, he said that's why she was on your neck. Nah, we just had a falling out. Me and her, I tell y'all too much of the business, but I always tell y'all old shit though. He said I was poor as hell. Why'd you talk about J's? I want it. Nah, man, when you been collecting for 20 years, bro, you just like, I just try to give y'all my wisdom and shit. Like I was broke once upon a time. Shit, I was broke a lot. I didn't start getting money until I was like 18, 19. No bullshit. I ain't gonna be honest with y'all. Like, but I've been collecting since I was like 12. whatever money I scrapped up, I got it. But nah, back to Queen. Nah, me and her fell out. Okay, I gotta actually chat this. 'Cause this is old. If it's old, I can talk about. I can't tell you about recent shit, like whatever. If one of your old, okay, this is an old hoe from high school. Y'all gotta see to my point of view. Listen, okay, story time. Right now, an old hoe from high school slandered the fuck out of my name. Rightfully so. Y'all know I tell y'all the good and the bad. Cause junior year of high school, I'm going on a menacing spree. Cause junior high school, I ain't gonna lie, that's when the monster came out of Dre. I was like, you know what? Fuck these relationships. Fuck all these bitches. It started there. She was one of them. For the niggas that's young, we got some young niggas in the chat. Never kiss and tell. Ever. I'll never kiss and tell. I didn't necessarily kiss and told, but I did tell one of the guys. Never tell your guy. If I'm being honest with you, if we got some high schoolers in here, take that shit to after high school. If you can. I know as guys, we be wanting like, fo, you know who I knocked down though? We all in our heart be wanting to do that, fo. But high school, it ain't a good idea. It just ain't a good idea, bro. Like, man. He said, show some heat from high school while you got it. I mean, shit, you gotta really go on a page. I got like 3 years of shoes on my page. So I got some shit from high school. But yeah, never. If I'm being honest with y'all, don't even tell your guys. Look, if your guys, let the bitch tell it. If the bitch get to telling the word, that's when you be like, hell yeah, you talk your shit. But if a motherfucker even asks you in high school, like, yeah, boy, you be with so-so a lot, for you took that down. Nah, for we just be kicking it, G, man. We just be kicking it. And I ain't gonna front. I end up telling one of the guys, I told one of the guys, like, cause he had like, I know you smack much. I'm like, hell yeah. Boom. I get suspended for some stupid shit. Bitch snitched on me type shit. She snitched on me. I'm pretty sure y'all gonna want to know. I told one of my classmates to go eat a dick. She was a little, man, that bitch snake ass, rat ass. So I still don't like that bitch. I ain't gonna. It ain't that many people in life I don't like her. I just still don't. She be trying to be. Oh, it was years ago. Nah, bitch, you a rat. Bitch got me 5 days for that shit. But I told her to go eat a dick. The bitch go, what? She told the teacher, I'm not thinking of nothing. I don't give no fuck. You go tell the teacher. Y'all know how high school is. You cracking jokes on bitches all the time. You don't expect to, like, get in trouble. Like, I embarrassed the bitch in front of the class. I'm frying her. The bitch go, I guess everybody get to laughing. You not thinking of it. You say, all right, we finna go to the next class. That shit over. On to the next day type shit. Ain't even see it. Bro, the bitch go tell her mama on me. The mama come up to the school and made a big deal of that shit. The principal called me in the office and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Keep in mind, a week go by since the incident. I'm not even thinking about this bitch. I don't even fuck with this bitch. A week go by, y'all. He like, yeah. Come on, he's like, you haven't seen it. I don't know what movie that come from, but y'all know the meme. The old where he hit me with one of them. You know you done fucked up, right? I'm like, damn, what I do? I couldn't even remember what I did because it's school shit. You ain't thinking about that shit. He said, fuck, you know what you did? He says, think. I sat there for like 5 minutes. He like, figure it out. And I'm like, gee, I know you ain't talking about that shit from last week. He said, yep, you got it. He's like, look, I ain't gonna hold you. She brought her mama up here. You told her to eat a dick. He said, personally, I don't give a fuck. Like, cause this is how he talk. This is how he came to me. I don't give a fuck. This is some school shit. Y'all some kids. People gonna argue all day. But if she ain't bring her mama up here, I wouldn't have to suspend you. He said, her mama did the most. You told her to eat a dick. They thinking about charging you with, I swear to God. He said, they thinking about charging you with sexual assault for telling a bitch to go eat a dick. I say, what? I say, really? I swear to God, I can't make shit like that up like this, bro. I say, yeah. He was like, yeah, bro. It went that far. I'm like, I said, bro, just suspend me. I don't even get no fuck. I said, just suspend me, bro. He said, what you thinking? I was like, about 2-3 days. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to give you about a week. I said, a week? I said, damn. I get a week. I ain't tell my mom. If she watching the stream, I'm snitching, telling her. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't never got suspended at that point. You know what I did? Cause my mom used to get up for work in the morning and go to work before me and my sister. I used to get up while she finna leave out, so she know I'm getting up. I act like I'm getting up. And shit, come on, right back to sleep. Come on, right back to sleep. So yeah, that shit pissed me off. At the whole high school, I couldn't man, get away from me. I ended up seeing a bitch like years. You know how you love you know how you ever give a bitch like a little smirk on how you scroll on Facebook and shit. This bitch right now she got 2 kids, her baby daddy dead. One of them a deadbeat. She a single mom. I say, yeah, that ain't karma good. But no, though, yeah, I got suspended because of that bitch. I can never fuck with her. And then one time she see me in the outlet, at the Nike outlet. She, Andre, come here. I give her one of them. Like, bitch, I still don't fuck with you. Y'all, I'm talking about like 8-9 years that went past since high school. Keep in mind, it's been 13 years. I still don't fuck with her. She be trying to get shoes done. I be like, nah, I'm good. You good. I just don't fuck with her. You bitch, you fucked up my perfect record. Fuck you talking about? Ugh. And then the type of bitch she was though, she was a hood hopping bitch, y'all. I'm sad because I was supposed to tell y'all about my little bitch that helped me with the TikTok shit. She was a hood hopping ass bitch. She was GD one day, fuck with the moles one day, BD one day, bro. I couldn't stand the bitch. I ain't gonna say her name though. If any of my guys went to school with me, they know who exactly I'm talking about. But drive me crazy. I went to Dumbox. Bitches. I hated. Nobody ain't like the bitch in school. That bitch was a goofy, but just couldn't stand that bitch. But yeah, back to Shorty. I sidetracked it, way sidetracked. But Queen asked me why I stopped talking to the Shorty that helped me with the TikTok. After I get suspended, bro, why my mans go out here and tell the whole school I cracked Shorty? Keep in mind, she's solid. You feel me? I don't give a fuck if a bitch ugly, solid, bad, whatever. She's solid. I'm just gonna say she's solid. Bro, once one person tell her, come the whole world, folks. Nigga, I get to school. Damn, fool, you took down whatchamacallit? I'm like, what the fuck? Gee, 5-10 niggas. I'm like, Well, I felt like, oh man, that shit, I ain't never been so mad. Keep in mind, I didn't even know, you feel me? Like, I didn't, because I'm suspended, folks. I come back, like I said, all the guys walking up to me, motherfuckers in my class. I'm like, gee, she see me. You ever lock eyes with somebody in the hallway that just don't want to talk to you or no shit? Well, she looked at me like, I'm in this bitch trying to apologize and shit. I said, man, you feel me? I don't kiss ass. I'm gonna apologize once or twice. You feel me? I was wrong. You feel me? I was wrong. Own up to my shit. But I was trying to apologize junior and senior year of high school. She was not trying to look my way for. I'm like, man. I think senior year hit. I was like, man, I don't give no fuck, bitch. Die. All I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck. But nah, I was just low key though. I ain't gonna front. Throughout the years, I don't like to have bad ties with nobody, folk. Like, she said, damn, she held the grudge to senior. Yes, bro. Like, she just really didn't want to be by my eyes. I didn't, like, keep in mind, this was, I I don't know. This was a eat low key. But I don't like me. I treat everybody like a human being. I don't give a fuck you eat or anything, bro. I ain't gonna disrespect you. You know what I mean? Like that's like disrespecting the homeless. Like, man, get your broke ass, dirty ass. Don't touch me. You know, you really don't want them touching you, but like, you ain't gonna disrespect. That's just be a human, nigga. Like, have some decency in you. Like, even if you were eating, I ain't finna be telling the whole world, hey, she eat dick, y'all. Come to this one. Nah, she deserve privacy and keep it low key too. So I own up to that shit, but she wasn't accepting my apologies. So I'm like, it got to a point I was like, man, fuck that shit. I cracked the 100 holes after you got that. No, fuck, literally did. Like, held this all through high school. So keep in mind, it's every year, folks. She done going on with her life, all type of shit on. I bet. But low key, she had this picture of us in high school, and she posted like, "Happy birthday, Trey." And that's the only thing she like. It's like she was trying to forget about it, but she mentioned me on my birthday. I'm like, oh shit, I still got the picture on my phone. Nah, I can't show it. I was gonna show it. I can't show it. But I'm snitching. That'll be snitching. But she's like, happy birthday every year, y'all. Every year, I'm like, man, let me take you out to dinners. Oh man, I ain't even. Nah, I'm fast forward. That don't count yet. Nah, cause I didn't know these rumors until after high school. Cause I literally found this shit out like 2020 when we rekindled, whatever the case may be. No, 2021, 22, yeah. Yeah, just every year she happy birthday, Dre. I'm like, damn, for you ain't gonna let me take you out to dinner and shit, man. You feel me? I'm more matured and shit, like I'm growing facial hair, like we grown now, shit. So fast forward to 2021. She posted again. Oh, happy birthday, Trey. I'm like, man, come on, G. It's been almost 10 years since I seen your ass. G. We still talk about that old. I'm like, I hit her with the line like, man, don't judge me about no shit. Don't judge me on no shit. When I was fucking 18, 17 years old. Like, I'm a grown ass man. I'm almost 30 at this point. Like, come on, G, we better than that. Like, for real. She was like, we just finally got like a talk and shit. She's like, you know what? I want to take you out for your birthday. I'm like, all right, bet. Oh yeah, I graduated 2013. I'm like, all right, bet. I slide on her birthday. She got this night looking decent. Hair done, hair. We go to this nice ass spot downtown. She take me. I ain't never been. All the celebrities be in that bitch. I can't even name the spot. It was Fado. Let me talk. It took me to the spot. Had a nice time. We caught up on everything that needed to be caught up on. My apology was finally accepted. You feel me? Like everything. You feel me? Everything. I'm like, it was finally a big. It's so funny because I didn't know this in high school. When the word got out that I told and shit like that, she started spreading rumors about me that I didn't even know. She was telling everybody that my wee was this small and I nut quick, all type of shit. I didn't even know people were saying this. Well, I guess she told all the hoes around the school. I didn't even know. Only way I got confirmation from this because of my other female homie that I talked to every day. She's like, yeah, she definitely said your shit was small. And I'm like, damn, I ain't even know. She told the whole school. She told the whole school. It was like a girl secret or something like that. Damn. Yeah. I said, nah. Y'all don't know how long. I was already, I'm going to be honest. When we first did it, junior year, that shit was trash. You can't compare me, grown man Dre, to 17 Dre. You feel me? You can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell you how the whole day went. I cracked the bitch through my boxer hole. It was all type of shit. I had gas station drawers on. I cracked it with my boxers on. Grown man Dre, nigga, I'm dumping dick, I'm getting butt naked and then spitting in butts and shit like crazy. Man. I ain't gonna say all that, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. I'm crazy. I get wild now. Old Dre wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I'll turn the bitch out now. Two different Dre's. You feel me? Two different Dre's. But so all these years, I wanted redemption, bro. Like I just wanted redemption, bro, because I already wanted the redemption because the first time we ever did it was trash anyway. I wanted redemption. Like, I don't even know, bro. Like, you want to talk about like villain arc? Man, that was one of them villain arcs. Like, I feel like I cracked a lot of bitches in my lifetime, but that was the one. Like, man, ooh, I swear to God, if I get another child, I'm nailing your ass down. I'm dumping shit. So boom, I get back to it's still my birthday. I take her home on some gentleman shit. But you know, y'all know. Keep in mind, I ain't even tell y'all the bitch pay for the meal and everything. When a bitch pay for your meal, you know it's time. She wants you to drop them draws. I did it on some gentleman shit. I took her home. I go home. It's about 11 o'clock. I'm chilling. You feel me? I get to playing the game. You feel me? Birthday over with. I low-key get to itis, though. I woke up like 2, 3 in the morning. I missed like 3 you up texts. Damn. I said, yeah. Oh, my God. I missed the B. I missed my B. I said, damn. So I text her like, shit. Keep in mind, y'all don't know, I got 3 phones. I texted all 3 of my phones. I said, all 3 of these motherfuckers are on. I literally texted for all. I'm like, man, text all 3 of these motherfuckers. I ain't missing the next night. She said, all right, bet. Text me when you get out of work. She texted me when she got out of work. She got out of work like 10. What's the shift? What's the second? What's the 3 to 11? She worked that 3 to 11 shift. She worked that 3 to 11. She get out. Like, I'm gonna be home like 12, whatever case may be. I'm like, I bet. Then my hours. I come over there. She chilling. We vibing. You feel me? She like, oh, you want to spend a night? I'm like, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So, yeah, all I'm thinking about is redemption. I say, I swear to God, if you let me crack buns, it's over with for your ass. I swear. Y'all don't know, bro. I had so much. Bro, I ain't never been waiting on this redemption my whole life. It felt like a whole life. It felt like an eternity to finally get my lick back. Time is ticking. It's about, we just lay down. It's like 4 in the morning. We just caked. I ain't even cracked buns. Yet. I woke up about 4:30. Nigga, I swear to God, I remember the whole thing. Like, I guess that I Am Lucy is playing in the background. I swear to God. I Am Lucy. So, you know, fellas, listen, because a lot of y'all some pervy, freaky, overly freaked out niggas. You gotta get consent before you crack buns. Grab some ass. Grab a hip. If she don't do that little, we all done been through it. You know, that little nudge. If she do that, leave her alone. Don't force it. Don't be weird. I grab that ass between them leg thighs. Oh, no resistance. I'm like, I said, boy. said, let me hit the bathroom. I did. I'm on granny, so I gave myself a pep talk in the bathroom. I said, look, boy. That's it right here. That's it. Nigga, you get one shot, brother. You get one shot. I had to pull out all the stops, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I come back at that motherfucker. He say acting like it's a game 7. Nah, that was game 7 overtime. Fuck up. I come back. Man, look. I'm pulling out every stop. Rooter from the tutor. Call me what you want. I don't care. In that motherfucker. Well, I go get the rubber. Go get the rubber. Put that bitch on. Instantly. I'm telling you, for I gotta move, for. But you gotta have a perfect angle in the height of bed. I get in that motherfucking that sumo wrestler stance. Her ass up. Booka. Nailing shit. Hold on, don't move. Booka. Kill. Oh, you thought I'm talking crazy. You gotta look. I'm giving y'all. I grew up off Wesley Pipes and them. You thought I was playing all that shit you was talking. Who's Dick Little what? Oh my god! You know when a bitch when that R get to coming, I get to ride that motherfucker like a pedal. Kill shit. Nigga, I ain't even get a. You know when you really kill some shit and you ain't get a nut that day? Boy, that bitch. I just lay there. You gotta watch your work. What Hulk tell Loki after he beat his ass? Puny God. Puny God. That bitch on the bed. You know when they do that little shaking and shit, folks, they get the dying and shit, folks. So after that, I lay back in the bed, nigga. My work here is finished. That's all I had on my mind, bro. I ain't gonna hold it. And then I checked out like 6 in the morning. And as soon as I check out, I get back home, I go to sleep. She's like, you know when you nails and shit. She say, you coming back tonight? I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming back, baby. Part 2 is even more deadly for me. After that, full dick mode on her. It was over. Like she was done after that. I killed her. It was already his redemption arc. What's the saying, y'all? The monkey off your shoulder, whatever the fuck they be. Boy, that felt monkey off your back. Just that shit was gone, boy. I swear to God. I said, in my head, I'm like, I swear to God, no bitch will ever slander my motherfucking name ever again. That's how I felt. And I still ain't even get to the point how we fell out. Yeah, we kept. I ain't gonna lie. You know, yeah, we all have been there. You get that one bitch, she be like, damn, this shit actually bombed though. Like, we kept fucking around. She literally says out her mouth. This is what she said, y'all. How would y'all take it? I'm just here for the redemption arc. I'm gonna be honest. Redemption arc already been done, but I'm really laying my mark down. She says out her mouth, I remember clear as day. She say, I want you to be my sneaky link. Oh well, We locked in now. Call me when you want it. Call me when you want it. Cool. That's what she say, y'all. I'm saying, you sure? Sneaky link? Perfect. Say less. But this can be the downfall for the people listening. I'm giving y'all game. I give y'all game every time. You keep dicking a bitch like that, I don't give a fuck. Sneaky link, one night stand, whatever. Eventually, they gonna catch feelings. You got some of you niggas tender. Some of y'all gonna catch feelings. I didn't catch no feelings. I'm too G for that shit. But I'm not gonna act like I didn't care for the bitch. Cause I did crack the bitch. I was cracking the bitch like 3-4 times a week at that point. And y'all, and this is why I fucked up. This is why I fucked up. I tell you, it take two to tango. I can't never always talk like I'm that nigga. I tell y'all the good and the bad. I kept this on for like 6-7 months. Like I ain't gonna sit here and cap. You ain't never supposed to let it prolong that long. I celebrated Christmas with the bitch, all type of shit. But keep in mind, she said we was sneaky links. I just kept going with that. And this what we fucked up at. She said the magic word. Dre, when you gone? She said we. Y'all gonna laugh at this. We doing the boop-a-doop, whatever you want to call it. You know when a bitch really like you. I learned this from a girl. I never knew this, but I'm learning this game for a girl. A girl really like you if she rad dick. I heard this from a girl. My female homies be telling me this shit. If they voluntarily like the rad it, she likes you like you. That was my female homies tell me. If you need some female friends, your female friends give you game. I got a female homie that gives me all the female game if I need some help. But I grew up in a house full of women too. That's why I have so much knowledge. But Shorty doing the you do on me. She literally say out her mouth, make me your girlfriend. I hear this though, fool. I'm ignoring the fuck out the question. I'm ignoring the shit out the question. I'm like, shut up, bitch. I'm like, and then we, bust the nuts, whatever the case may be. She stopped me like, you heard me right? I'm like, what you say? She smoking the wood. She like, all the things I do for you, we've been doing this for a while. Why you don't just cuff me? Say I'm your girlfriend. Yeah. I'm ignoring it. I'm like, yeah. What movie you want to watch? And then when she like, you heard me, bitches. I had to say something. I'm like, gee, you told me we was sneaky linking. We was sneaky linking. We having a good time. Shit, you dead in my bitch at this point. I'm just not gonna say out my mouth that we go together. I couldn't do it. Low key, I was playing in her face. Cause like I said, you can't prolong something that long and just be like, oh, we don't go together. We was with each other then 3-4 times out the week. And really like fucking like some porn stars. I'm going with the flow. And this wasn't her first rodeo either. After that, she kept asking like, when we gonna go together? I'm like, we gonna be boyfriend, girlfriend. I'm like, what you wanna eat? I ain't even hear you. Like, I'm on bullshit. Like, I just kept going with the shit, bro. But after a while, man, you can only go so far with that shit, man. You can only go so far with that shit. And I think she caught attitude one day. Like, one day she ain't let me get no ass one day. I'm like, she say some goofy shit like, I only let my boyfriends give me something. What? I learned this from a wise man. We never want to lose our best eaters, but it's better you get rid of something now before it get worse. I had to finally say, like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, I just wanted to be a sneaky link like you said. But you feel me? If we can't continue to be sneaky links, I think we need to cut this off. Man, why she sit there and cry in my motherfucking face, bro? Y'all, I'm at the bitch crib. I'm fake crying. Like I'm like, it's gonna be okay, man. I'm gonna miss you too. I'm fake crying and shit, but I'm like, but this bitch really cried. Like, she said, I love you. Just keep it mad, y'all. Like, she ain't got no kids. I ain't got no kids. I'm gonna tell you why. I always knew, like, and then my mans too. My mans ain't gonna lie to me too, folks. My mans ain't gonna lie to me either, folks. Cause I thought about it in a little bit, y'all, just a little bit. You know what I'm telling too much, but yeah, I like to be very private who I'm doing anything with. Very private, very private. And like I told y'all, every time I tell y'all a story, I don't tell y'all names and none of that shit. And it gotta be old, like it has to be old, like they long, way out the picture. I like to be private to the point nobody knows. Nobody knows but me and you, maybe your fucking friend or something like that. I don't know. I don't care. Lord, you know what she fucked up at? Yeah, I'm finna laugh at this. 2022, I want to say. She took me out on Valentine's Day, y'all. Why the fuck did she post me at the Bulls game, y'all? She posted, y'all, I'm talking about 6-7 months of privacy, y'all. Privacy, bro. She posted me happy Valentine's us at the Bulls game. Cause we took some, okay, I gotta rewind. Cause that day was kind of, that day almost got ruined. I ain't gonna even hold you. Shout out to my man. He let me back though like 6 pair of Panther dunks. I sold all the bitches for like $250 each, and I gave one to her for Valentine's Day and some flowers. Yeah, I know. I told y'all I fucked up too. I was getting a little too comfortable, but I kept the sneaky link thing forever. But I'm like, I'm gonna still get her something. We fucking, you know what I mean? Player shit. If you know, you know. Her, I don't know who. I think these are coworkers. I don't know these bitches. I ain't never seen these bitches a day in my life. They like, oh yeah, we got some Bulls tickets. You got some. You can bring your little boo, whatever. It was a stud and a stud couple. Shit, stud couple. Cause I seen on FaceTime before we left. She like, yeah, y'all go to the Bulls game. Y'all come. We got 2 extra tickets that the work gave us. I bet. She like, we finna be there. I'm finna bring my little boo with her. I'm like, I bet shit, we at the Bulls game. Good ass seats too. Like, we on 100 levels. I'm like, oh shit, we lit. Like, fuck, we at the Bulls game. Bro, we get the bro, the stud couple ain't picking up the phone. They got the tickets, folks. Gee, we looking dumb as hell at the entrance. Dang, can't let you in now. But, bro, we standing there for like 20 minutes looking stupid. You know, it take 10 seconds to get in the motherfucking building. I'm like, these bitches not picking up the phone, folks. They not picking up the phone. I'm like, gee, we finna go home. We done drove all the way out west. Oh, man, that shit hit me out. But shout out to old girl that worked there. She was like, you know what, Jess? Cause she believed us. Like the bitches had the tickets. That's all I'm gonna say. But old girl at the front believed us. She's like, just go. I'm like, and she let us through after like 20 minutes. We get there like, oh, old girl, like, oh, where y'all was at? We was calling that phone. She like, girl, we forgot our phone in the car. So I'm like, all right, whatever. We enjoyed it. Who was what happened that game? Bulls won. Oh, that's when DeMar DeRozan went on that stoop. You probably got to be a Bulls fan. I remember. Who really gives a fuck about it? Remember DeMar DeRozan was going on that streak where he was putting on like multiple 40-point games? DeMar DeRozan put up like 48 that game. I don't know I forgot who they played. But I just remember DeMar DeRozan put up like 48 that game. I was there. He had multiple 40 games, like 3-4 in a row. He was killing the parlays, but I just remember him. I forgot who they played though. But I should have got it on my phone. I got a couple things. I ain't gonna get all that. But yeah, we had a good time. Let's put it like that. This bitch posted that shit. Yeah, I was just like DeMar DeRozan era with the Bulls wasn't memorable, but I do remember what was stretches where he was putting up like multiple 40-point games. He was killing. That's the only year the Bulls made the playoffs. But yeah, we had a good time. I ain't gonna say anything fun. We had a good time. You know who fucked it up? Those studs. Cause y'all know the statue with Jordan and shit. Y'all know the iconic statue. The studs was like, oh, y'all so cute, they gotta take a picture. We should never took that motherfucking picture. We should never took that fucking picture. Oh, she posted that bitch. Oh my God, she posted that bitch too as we get back in. I say, cause I had dropped off at the crib. I get back, y'all. Whole world know. I get so many. Kick back, y'all. Cause this how my day went. Cause I got a couple guys, a lot of motherfuckers in my close friends that I really fuck with. I didn't even know what that was even like kin to her. One of her cousins in my close friend that I do shoes with, he's like, gang, you fucking my cousin, gang. I said, that's your cousin? He like, gang, that's my cousin. I'm like, I said, bro, you feel me? I ain't doing nothing bad to her. He's like, no, fool, y'all grown, but my cousin, G. I said, yeah. I ain't know y'all was cousins, fool. He's like, fool, it ain't whatever. Couple motherfuckers in school. Couple motherfuckers that we went to school. I ain't know y'all cute. I'm like, see, my female homie, we gonna call her L. I ain't gonna say her name on stream, but she know it, so she know the story. She like, what the fuck? Why that bitch just post you? We all went to school together too, so I gotta add that in. She like, why the fuck she just post you? I'm sitting here like I'm talking to y'all. I'm like, gee, I don't know. I'm like, why the fuck would she do that, bro? I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Like, I'm cooked. I'm mad as hell. When you get posted, y'all, this is why I don't like bitches posting me. I don't care if people really know, y'all. It's to save me the fucking embarrassment. I don't mind fucking with eaters. I feel like everybody should have like their favorite eat and just go into the motherfucking dark and just have a ball with that bitch. Like, somebody told me, you know what I never did before? Somebody told me this. They was like, find your favorite eat and just kick back and relax and take that bitch on like vacations and shit like that and bring your favorite little 7, little 8, your little 7.5 on vacation. Y'all have a ball. I ain't mad at that. I ain't never did that, but I'm like, you feel me? Like, and I'm gonna keep it real. Shorty was like a little solid on her best day, like a little solid 7.2 or something. Like, you feel me? She was just a little solid. You know, we talked about this. You gotta have some 7 with a nice personality. You feel me? Good to me. I'm straight. You ain't gotta be elite. She was cool. Y'all, I say don't post me to say. I say this. Don't post me to save me the motherfucking embarrassment, bro. Cause keep in mind, I told you this my little, low key my little yeah. You might as well say it. Fuck it, my sneak. I've been digging a bitch, putting my tongue down a bit. I'm pretty vulgar with y'all. Everything in the book y'all could think of, I then that probably did it. I'm not gonna even say. I'm not gonna sit here in front. We all human. It is what it is. You gotta put my mouth everywhere my mouth can go. I'll put it like that. I'ma hold my L. So when I tell y'all part 2. Hold on, Sean. Niggas get to coming out the windward. Damn, fool, you with whatchamacallit? I'm like, I ain't with. Don't say I'm with it. That's my little. We been fucking around, yeah. He said, y'all, y'all gonna be like, damn. He was like, gang. She used to suck all guys' dick back in the day. He was like, gang, I swear to God, I said, oh. He said, gang, I'm your bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know bros ain't gonna never lie, bro. He said, gang. One time I interpreted what he said, but low key it still fell in the same. This is what he told me on the phone, y'all. Cause even man, I've been doing everything in the book with this bitch. Like I knew something was about her since high school. Cause she did let me crack like the second day of school, no bullshit. But that was way back in the day. And plus she done had like 1 or 2, 3 boyfriends in the process. But I really didn't know her before that. I heard, man. I didn't know. Like I knew, but I didn't know. Like you know how you have an idea or something, but you ain't got all information. But you low key don't want to know the whole information. That's how it was. So, and this is what I heard, y'all. Bro called me. He hit me with that. He say, "Bro, she was sucking everybody's dick." I'm like, my God. What I heard, I thought the nigga said she was sucking 3 dicks at the same time. That's what I heard. Bro, I fell down to my knees when the law came. I heard when I thought I heard bro say she's sucking 3 dicks at the same. Like these niggas was like lined up or like he was over here. That's what I heard. I'm like, nigga, I was hurt. I said, bro, I've been tonguing this bitch. And he was like, and I really had to call bro for confirmation, bro. I'm like, I said, bro, please, bro. I said I can deal with her being to eat, whatever the case may be, because I'm having the ball. I ain't gonna lie. I said, please that you just say she was sucking 3 dicks at the same time. He said, no, gang, not at the same time, like not all at once, but like 3 of the guys fucking with them all around the same time. I said, okay. I'm like, oh my God, that sounds a lot better. I'm like, oh, that sounds a lot better. I can deal with that nonsense. He's like, yeah, gang, that shit was back in the day though, fool. He like, we grown now, but he was like, boy, when we was in high school, cause bro was like 1 grade older than me, but he from over there where they be at. I don't know anything about low end business. I'm from over east. I only know over east and south side. I only went to school on the low end. You feel? He like, no, I ain't gonna say the block here. That's gonna get a little too much. He's like, yeah. He's like, nah, gang, bro. He was like, bro, she be fucking with everybody on the woo. I'm like, He said, boy, you better not be cuffed up with that. I'm like, and then keep in mind, in the midst of all this, after bro tell me all that shit, she hitting me with all this motherfucking, when we gonna go together, be together shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. She trying to, bitches will do this, trying to be this reformed whole shit, bro. I'm sorry. Once you got that whole label on you, it's stuck with you for life. It's stuck with you for life. I don't give a fuck if it was old or not. Do I feel like she got better over the years and reformed and all that shit? Yes. Cause she even told me like I was tweaking back then. Like, keep in mind, I told her, she been told me like some Bop Lore stories, but not that. No bitch gonna ever tell you I was sucking 3 niggas at the same time type shit. You feel me? She definitely told me some Bop Lore story. I told her some shit like, yeah, shit, I think probably crack 2-3 bitches in a week or some shit. You gotta deal with it if you gonna fuck with me. But once I got like the super lore of that shit, man. And then at the same time, I'm like, at the same time she hitting me like, oh, when we gonna be together, all that shit. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, hell no. She came back later and was talking. She got changed. Yeah, she changed. I learned my lesson. All that little shit. I wasn't. After she was, I ain't confront her what bro said. I'm not gonna rap bro out on shit. But I'm in my head. I'm thinking of this bitch like, gee, you was one of them. I knew it was something, but god damn. And then we just all that she want to get cuffed shit. Cause I think her brother got married at one like. She see her brother get married. I was looking at like, man, hell no. I said, hell no, I can't. That's no way, bro. And then shit, I wasn't saying what she wanted me. I wasn't saying what she wanted to hear. So her not getting cussed, it ended up leading to like, oh man, I can't do this no more. I can't. And I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Y'all don't even know. I'm like, shit. All right, cool, shit. It's over with. I best it's probably best we cut this shit off. That's what I told them. Probably best we cut this shit off. 9 out of 10 times, y'all probably gonna continue to go type shit. But I be standing on business. I'm like, shit. If it's over, it's over with. And then I just let it be. And that was it. True story. We got a link. We ain't got a link in a while. Just let it be. I stood on business. What is this, bro? Y'all funny as shit. Hey, I'm trying to play the clip for that shit over. My computer froze, huh? Damn. He said it's a nigga that's gonna already save her. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell y'all what happened. Y'all do know the next steps for like all time eaters, right? I've told the steps every time, bro. After an eater fucks all the niggas in the world, she's either gonna talk to Africans or she's going to talk to white men. And then when they fuck all the white men and Africans, they're going gay after that. It's the order of operations, bro. And guess what she did? She upped the stakes a little more. A Chinese dude. I look up on the gram one day. I'm chilling. I told you once I'm over a bitch, I'm over a bitch. You feel me? I'm over a bitch. I look up on the girl. Now, you know that my female homie, my female homie messaged me. She's like, look, she a fucking Chinese man. He been mad for this bitch. This bitch black than a motherfucker, G. So she was with a Chinese. I said, a Chinese dude, G. He like, I'm gonna be honest, he's a Chinese, I don't know, Chinese Vietnamese. He in the Asian family, let's put it like that. I say, yeah. I say, yeah, she done lost her motherfucking mind. But, y'all, I'm no hater, man. I ain't gonna lie. Any bitch I used to fuck with, unless you did me dirty, which is maybe, I ain't gonna say bitches did me. Only like 2 bitches I can say they can burn in hell. I can't say she burned in hell because she did way more good than we just left off. Not really bad, but yeah. And yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We all do it. You gotta check up on your old hoes from now and then. They been together for like 3 years now, bro. And I thought I did a good job with it. Like I said, we was having a ball. I can't even lie. I was fake tricking all type of shit. That's another thing too. I gotta add. I was fake tricking. Nah, buddy. I be, you be looking at your old hoes posts how they doing and shit. Buddy be taking her ass on trips across the world, all type of shit. Baby, I was just bad. You a couple little mics and dunks and paying for dinners. You feel me? I got the funds. We can do what we want. But in Chicago, like, I'm looking at folks shit. I'm like, damn. Folk got motion. He taking her across the country, meeting her family, meeting his family and motherfucking Vietnamese and shit. I said, man, she happy. I guess. You know what I mean? I guess. But yeah, I can't compete with that. I say, you know what? I wish the best for her. That's all I can wish the best for her. So, yeah, they been locked in still, man. You gotta do first chat up on Twitch. My boy Gizzard God, that's a crazy day. Gizzard's is not that good, but yeah. What movie is this with Richard Pryor? I need to go watch this shit. What is this, bro? What you mean they not good? Gizzards ain't that good. They chewy as hell. Y'all ever had gizzards? I don't know. They be selling them bitches at Harold's. Gizzards they don't taste nasty. They just chewy than a motherfucker. He said Jet Li got the takeout. That's the thing though. Y'all do know why bitches switch other races, right? Cause the niggas, they don't know what that, bro. They don't have no inside sources of if this bitch was a eater, if she was sucking dick, all type of shit. Like, they don't know. White people don't give no fuck. Love is love. White people, look here. I don't know about other races, but I know white folks. White folks, your ass can have 10,000 bodies. They gonna love them. They gonna love you for who you are. And then them other Asian, that Asian nigga don't know she been doing all the dicks and all that shit, fuck. She's cool guy. She was a cool girl. Let's be real. We all been there. Yo best bitches, the bitches with the best personality to be straight eats. All the time. It's so rare that you find a bitch with a nice personality that's not to eat. Like, the hoes be cool. Shit. Marco say, yeah, the white girls be overly going and still be wiped up. Exactly. Like, white bitches stay get cuffed. Only white bitches that don't get cuffed by their kind. Cause I learned this from a white man. I got white clients. He like white kind of hoodish a little bit. He got some. I ain't gonna just say hoodish. He got some flavor in him. He told me, he gave me some white boy game. He's like, dude, if you ever see a white girl dating a black guy, He said, them the bitches that we didn't want. Shit. I'm like, ah, damn. That makes sense. He's like, it's not that she liked black girls. I mean, black dudes. We didn't want the bitch. The bitch went somewhere else. I'm like, I never looked at it like that. I'm like, it makes sense. Hey, I'm gonna say his name. Shout out to my nigga Jared. He funny as hell. He cool as hell, bro. Shout out to my nigga Jared. Jared told me that shit. I was like, yeah. I'm like, I never looked at it that way, bro. I just always thought they like them black men. Nah, dude. He's like, nah, bro. We didn't want them bitches. Them bitches went over there. So yeah. But yeah, though, man. They can do it too. They can do it too. But yeah, though, them bitches, I'm cool on snow bunnies. I don't know. Pulling up to my favorite eater's wedding, I can't live. Nah, y'all crazy. Norbit is a silly ass movie, bro. Norbit funny as shit. Norbit's silly as hell. That's a silly ass movie. But yeah, most I don't know what the Asian community do, but I feel like they fall in the same category. Shit, they don't know no better. They don't know no motherfucker better. He don't know that bitch did dicks on the low end and shit like that. Like, they don't know that shit. He ain't even from the low end. Ah, we sent it again. They don't know that shit. So to them, that's a new species to them. Oh, I only fuck with Asian girls my whole life. I want to see what's to this black flavor here. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think. And shit, wish the best. Shit, can't do nothing but hate. I mean, not hate, but I hate the wrong one. It's the same one. It's the same one. Oh, wait.
Something though, Trevor. You blocked me on Instagram. I did not block you. I blocked you on Instagram, Trevor, because you said, hey, bit head in my DM. So wait. No. We ain't gonna play that way, Trevor. Oh, you bugging the fuck out. Trevor, you crazy.
I ain't gonna lie though, folks. I don't think nothing weird, no shit like that, but I find the gay community funny, bro. I got hella gay clients that I'm cool with, bro. Like, no problem with me. They be cool. I just don't play that ones that be trying to hit on you to talk to you type shit, but like I ain't gonna say friends, cause we ain't that motherfucking close, but like your gay clients or like gay people you cool with, folk, be actually like cool and funny as hell, folk. I'm not gonna even say it, cap. And I got a bunch of them for like crack jokes, all type of shit. They don't really be on that weird shit on me either. Only weird experience I ever had was probably high school. I ain't gonna say his name, but this high school motherfucker. I swear to God, folks. I swear to God. Oh my granny, that's the only weird experience I ever had. Cause like the first week of school, I swear to God, I had this group of girls. I'm thinking some hoes trying to talk to me. I'm like, I come up like, damn, all these bitches. What are these bitches like? Oh, my friend want to talk to you the whole time. It's a gay dude. I'm like, man, stop fucking playing with me. I'll get mad as hell. But if, for my experience, it's first like, I serve them every day, every now and then, every other day and shit. Like, I got hella gay clients. They be funny as shit. I can't even lie. Like, I have no problem with like, they funny as shit when they actually cool and shit like that. Like, I ain't got no problem. So I give them that one. No, this nigga so funny, G. He got a he got a video for when he be like reenacting movies and shit, G. he like beating up the aliens and shit. I gotta go on his page. He's so fucking funny. I see. There, this is one of them right here, bro. No, we got a question. For, hold on, let me watch this like that. I've seen this, but this shit had me cracking up like a week ago, bro. I swear to God. Hey, bro, you did. I gotta accept your fate because of that shit. That was funny. But I had a question. What they say? Who said that? Lando say, what happened to the gay client that tried to push up on you? That's crazy, folks. For the people that don't know the story. Man, that day was kind of good. See, I don't like weird shit, but he didn't seem weird, bro. That nigga looked like a regular hood nigga, bro. Like, no bullshit. Like, your typical hood nigga, street nigga, whatever case. Nigga, I remember the shoes like yesterday. The nigga dropped me out some Timbs. He said, all right, what's up, fo? Yeah, you good? I'm like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Shit, Tim's right. I'm like, yeah, just give me right, boy. I got you. Pay the money, everything. Regular transaction type shit. Do the Tim's. Finish them off. Next day, one of my homies, which is his cousin, he's like, yeah, folks. He trolling me for we playing the game, we playing Xbox, we playing 2K shit. He like, yeah, folks. He was like, yeah, motherfucker just got some Tim's done. They said, what's up? He said, my cousin said, what's up? I didn't know they was cousin at first. I'm like, who the fuck your cousin? He's like, the nigga you did some Tim's for. I say, man, I only did some Tim's for a dude in the day. He's like, yeah, that's him. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? He talking about what's up? Like, he said, he talking about what's up? He talking about my homie troll. He talking about you cute. I'm like, man, what the fuck is you talking about? I said, bro, look, the normal as hell, like a regular shit. And he's like, no, I know, folks. But he's like, nah, folks. My cousin Geechee than the motherfucker, folks. I said, I'm like, no, folks. I said, no, G. I said, that nigga look tough as hell. Like, he like a regular street. He like, nah, folks. I know it look crazy, folks. He was like, that nigga. He was like, nah, that nigga. I ain't disrespecting him, folks. This is how my homie talk. He like, nah, folks, that nigga fruit. I'm like, I said, no, G. I'm like, G, that nigga. I said, I swear to God, I would never know. I was like, he said, G. He said, nigga, he still blow our man, folks. I said, nah, stop playing with me, though. I don't play that shit. He's like, I told him you don't play that shit. For I say, he was dead ass, though. I'm like, I said, that shit crazy, but to end it all, though, you know, I didn't know why he ended up dying like 2 weeks later, folks. Crazy, right? Like, that shit crazy. Because my man, we played the game. This before I'm streaming all types. I ain't even think about streaming. My man's hit me up. We playing 2K. Like, yeah, folks. Remember the cousin I told you? I'm like, the one that you talking about trying to talk to me some weird shit. He like, yeah, folks. Why he end up getting shot, for? I'm like, I said, swear to God. I'm like, damn. But yeah, shit crazy. You know, dying. Got a new link. I ain't gonna front. Cause this was your I got some chop shit right now trying to knock me down, y'all. I just can't do it, bro. I can't. I ain't gonna even say she chop. If I'm rating on the skit, yeah, nah, she chopped. Fuck it. She chopped. I ain't gonna hold you. For me, off 4 maybe. I could have easily bust some cheeks last night. Could have ended the drought. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, man. I don't know. It's like I'm just not interested in her ass at all. Like, I could have easily. Nah, cause she hit me like, "What you doing?" Keep in mind, I got some. I ain't gonna even say, but it's something over here with fucking shoes, shoes over here. She hit me up on some. What you doing? I'm like, oh, keep in mind, I forgot her shoes was over here. I'm like, I forgot about your shoes. I literally texted like, I forgot about your shoes. I forgot. My bad. I'm gonna get them done like Monday. She said, boy, I ain't want nothing to do with them shoes. I'm trying to see what you want. I hit her with that. Yeah, I'm busy. You know, I just been ripping. She, boy, you ain't that fucking busy. You be at the crib. I'm like, I said, I'm finna take a nap. I'm gonna text you when I get up. She said, I was thinking about it. I say the 10% of me thought about it because I was like, man, I am in a drought. I just can't do it, y'all. He said they don't go over. She texted me like 3 times. Like, boy, hit me up when you get up. I'm like, she seen me up too. I did not hit her up. I couldn't do it, y'all. I couldn't do it. Did she look better than the last chop you hit? I ain't no chop shit in a while. Long time. I don't even hit. My version of chop would be like a 6. I don't go no lower than a 6. A 6 ain't a 6 is chop, but it's like acceptable chop. I've like, okay, my chop. Okay, this is my version of chop. Y'all ever seen like a decently pretty bitch, but she never get her hair done, or she wear cheap? You know what I hate? A bitch that got some cheap ass crunchy weave. You dusty to me, but y'all know how it is. You gotta hit them dusty sometimes, folks. Shorty, I can admit, she was duck, bro. This was the last time I bust some cheeks. This was like November. So we going on shit. Yeah, end of November. By the end of November, she came over here. Bogus. Little crop top shirt on. Hair not done. I got some crazy. I ain't gonna lie though. I keep telling y'all them little 6s and shit. Yo chop bitches. I ain't going no 4 and 3, no shit like that, but she came over here with a Kirby hat on. What do Kirby do? Suck the soul. Kirby hat. From lying, I'm dying on my granny soul. Bitch came over here with a Kirby hat. Started gobbling shit. I'm like, look, did what she had to do. I cracked buns. He said Kirby had a little odd. She didn't have her hair done, but every time I see her with her hair done, it's crunchy weave, bro. Like her hair be like, bro. If I touch her hair, that bitch gonna feel like an apple, bro. I swear to God, I hate a bitch with crunchy weave. You get so many points deducted from me, bro. Like it drive me crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, and then she came over. Then she just looked at Dusty. You know, I ain't telling you to like have your nails done every single time and toes done. Like I can deal with that, but she just ain't look appealing. Like, you know what I mean? Before you want to crack a bitch, you want her to feel and look pretty, bro. You know what I mean? She want to look presentable, because bitch, I'm finna strip you naked. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to look at you too. I don't want to look at no. I'm getting head with a Kirby hat on. She has a. Why do you have a hat on knocking me down? And it's a Kirby hat at that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that don't look. I'm with you, Sean. That don't seem a little odd. Why am I hidden? I'm getting mad because I'm thinking about it now. Y'all making me feel shitty. Why is you riding me with a Kirby hat on? Don't get me wrong, I knocked the shit down, but I looked at that shit. Yeah, to look at myself like, I'm despicable as hell, for like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit just was like, and that's when I told myself, I was like, you know what? I need a break. I don't want to. I started dealing with all type of weird women, bro. I don't even know if I can say it on this bitch. The last straw for me was like, oh, we got Justice. I ain't gonna say, I can't say too much about Justice right now, but she cool. I knew I had to take a break or just chill out woman when a pregnant bitch was trying to talk to me, y'all. Like, full 4-5 months, like, trying to, like, really, oh, let's do this type shit. What? Like, I said, yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. That's what I knew. I was like, yeah, nah, I can't do this right now, man. I can't. I had to take a break. I had to lock in on the bread and shit. I was like, yeah, this is a lot of weird shit. So you went from dust to tumbleweed. Yeah, nah. The pregnant shit was the last straw for me. Of course I didn't touch her no shit, but that was just like, am I chopped? Am I broke? Am I like I'm the nigga with the, like, what's going on right now? Like, he said, bring back shame. Yeah, I'll take him. Do I get shamed or do it? No, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really broke it down like this because I really kind of got mad off that shit, folks. I ain't gonna even lie to you, G. I kind of like, I told her, folks. I told her, like, respectfully, G. I was like, G, I don't play that shit, bro. Like, maybe if you drop that low, maybe we can probably talk again. But I'm like, G, you trying to talk to me? You sending me text messages and TikToks and shit, and you. The fuck is we doing right now? Like, come on, man. I said, G. I said, go on with that shit, G. And then that was it. I was like, you know what? I'm out of here. You lock back in with my damn self. Then I was just. I had to. He said, we listen, then we don't judge. We listen, but we don't judge. But I had to tell myself, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm running into a lot of weird shit, man. Y'all don't even know, man. That was the final straw last year. But the final straw for me, okay, I had 3. That was the final straw. In the summertime, I had just met this girl. Literally just met this girl. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for a wild night, but not no wild shit. I just met this girl. We had a good vibe. I'm like, all right, cool. I might, you feel me? I know I'm gonna knock her down, whatever the case may be. I didn't touch this girl yet. She asked me the next day, y'all. I can't make this up. She blocked me because I'm glad she did. The next day, y'all, she literally asked me, can I stay with you for like 2 weeks? Me and my son. Man, I just met this bitch, bro. She was dead ass. Like, I'm like, after you ask me some dumb shit, I just like I tell myself every time I gotta tell you I gotta respond with a dumb answer. I say yeah me and my sister homeless right now. She just needs somewhere to stay. We ain't got nothing room here. I look up. I'm blocked on Facebook, TikTok, and IG. I say yeah. It was better you do it before I do it. It was better you do it before I do it. So, and that was strike number 2. And strike 1 was another pregnant incident, bro. It was 2 pregnant incidents in 2024. Which, golly, I had some shitty dating experience. This one of my little woo-woos, whatever. I don't care what she do. I don't get no fuck. You feel me? Old news. Keep in mind, I ain't did nothing for her in a while. This was strike number 1. I don't want to give out too much details because she gonna probably watching the motherfucker. But somebody died in the family. I say that was super close to her. Put it like that. Whatever. I ain't seeing her. I ain't think when you call me when you call me. Call me when you need. I guess in between that time I ain't heard from her, whatever the case may be. She get back with like her boyfriend, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't give no fuck. I guess they broke up and some more shit. I don't know. Don't care. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. She called me like, I swear to God, folks, she called me. She said, what you doing? I'm like, shit, what you doing? I ain't no shit. I'm chilling. She say, I want you to come over, whatever the case may be. You want me to spend the night? I'm like, it's late. You feel me? I'm trying to, it's them type of hours type of shit. She's like, yeah, you can. But I got to tell you something, though. She's like, you can come over and shit, but I'm pregnant, though. Read that text message again. What the? The text message was really come cake with me and why I'm pregnant. What? What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck is going on right now? Like, did I just read that right? She basically wanted to still kick it, all that shit, and cake with her, was she pregnant? I said, nah, I didn't read that shit right. Hell yeah, I blocked that bitch. I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck because it's over with. Once you do stupid shit like that, I gotta block you. I gotta cleanse myself. I gotta block you. I gotta unfriend you on everything. I gotta unfollow. I just got to, bro. I just like, did you lose your fucking mind? I'm like, what the? And keep in mind, I done lost touch with the bitch that had the baby, all type of shit. Yeah, it's so funny because I gotta tell Justice this, but she messaged me a few days ago, y'all. She just not realizing that I unfriended her on Facebook and shit. She said, "Why you unfriend me and shit?" I'm like, "Gee." I said, "I think obvious reasons you fucking know why. You had a whole baby in your fucking hand. Like, the fuck is we talking about? Like, that ain't on." I was like, "You know what? You right. Do what you please. I don't give a fuck." I ain't gonna lie to you. And I didn't. She sent me some other shit. I didn't respond. It wasn't. I think I texted her back like, I texted back like, "Is you off the market? You feel me? You ready? Is that load drop fully? You some postpartum over with, whatever?" She say, "I'm good. Ooh, like I was never on the market." And that's when I said, "Yeah, we ain't got nothing to talk about. We ain't got nothing to talk about." G. This was like 3 days ago too. I like it. I said, "Yeah, I'm dealing with some shit right now." I'm dealing with some shit. She said she can't get pregnant twice. No, that's actually her second child. But when I first met her, she already had like a 3-4 year old. Okay, I don't give a fuck, none of my business. But don't be pregnant when then try to fuck with me and you damn that wanted me to rub your belly. That's damn that what I got about that shit. But it was like, man, what the fuck is going on right now? But yeah, I was having some weird shit going on, Asher. Yeah, do not be. I feel like when you go through a flow of shit like that, that's when you gotta tell yourself like, I need a break from these bitches. I ain't going to. I need a break. I need a break. It ain't even worth locking in on this break. She's the fact that she knew the number still worked. It ain't even that. She messaged me on the book. Cause she sent me a friend request. I accepted it. Cause I'm thinking she finna hit me like, oh, I dropped the load. I ain't fuck with that nigga. I mean, I don't know. I thought I was hearing something. That's what I was hearing in my. That's what I thought was finna happen. But she, why you unfriend me? I'm like, oh Lord. And then I just told her why I unfriended her. I said, bitch, you had an old baby. You told me to come over and all that weird shit. Bitch, you. That's why I unfriended your ass. Unfollowed your ass. You weird as hell. He said, I can't touch this combo because I hit newly pregnant girl. Yeah, y'all niggas different, man. Y'all told me about that shit last time. I ain't never hit no pregnant. I ain't gonna front. I feel like I almost did, though. Because I had this one little eat. Shout out to her. I ain't gonna say her name. I don't never say her name. Let's just call her T. Shout out to T, because T was a nasty bitch. T was a nasty bitch. I ain't gonna say I kind of miss T, but T was a nasty bitch. We need your nasties. But yeah, T hit me up. T was honest with me though. I ain't gonna sit here in front. T was honest with me though. No, I didn't hit no pregnant bitch. I did not hit no pregnant bitch. Before y'all get to capping in the comments, because y'all already like, whoa. No. T was honest with me, and she put me on some female game, and she put me on the y'all know what I like? The ultra thin rubbers. I love those. I can't go back. She put me on them. But T was honest with me though. Apparently I was T high school crush. I was a senior. She was a freshman in high school. I've never noticed this girl a day in my life. I couldn't even hold. I think I probably seen her once in that bitch, but she never like clicked in my brain type shit. So years go past. It's probably like 20. It's like 20, maybe 19. That was 2019. I've been out of high school for a little minute. I'm about six years out of high school now. About 6 years out of high school now. And man, it's crazy how I even end up linking with Shorty. I told y'all, man, when you got that dog in you and you got motion and you got everything and you doing everything in life good as a man, pussy gonna fall in your lap. This may sound weird. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Should I tell her our story how I met her? I don't know. I don't know if I want to tell that because that might be going a little too. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it, we here now. Y'all gonna ask anyway. How I met T. I get a random call one day. I don't even know how this bitch got my. I do know how the bitch got my number, but y'all don't know. I used to like before content creating. I even thought about it. The way I get business or always got business, people message me. Oh, my number was always in the bio. I ain't doing that shit now, you niggas. I got too much following and shit now. That should be crazy. But my number was always in my bio. So I get a call one day like, she like, I get a call one day like, oh, you know who this is? Who the fuck is this? She get to calling me like, well, I've been wanting you since high school and some more shit. I'm like, backdoor? Who is this? Like, send a picture. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out, because I will say, I will advise, don't do this. She sent me a picture. She sent me a fuck that nigga. She sent me a video. I still got the video on my phone. Sent me a video of her in the shower, DJing that motherfucker. Everything. I'm I'm like, okay. Who is this? And then you got more attention now. Shit. Nice little slim body. You feel me? Nice little body. I'm like, who is this? Like, she sent me a picture after that. She said, boy, we went to school. We went to school together. You seen me before? I'm like, gee, I don't know who this is. I'm so serious. But in the picture, y'all, she looked decent as hell, though. She looked decent. Only thing is, her hair was a little big, though. I ain't gonna lie. She kind of had like a Roger head a little bit, but she was cute though. She was clean, hair done. Like, you knocked that motherfucker down. Like, I'm like, yeah, she got a little body on. I'm like, well, I think it's starting to click in my head who you are. She's like, yeah, boy, we went to Dunbar. But this kind of weirded me out though a little bit though, because she was like, yeah, well, we went to Dunbar together. Ooh, I was a freshman. You was a senior. She say, this weirded me out. She say, I used to follow you all your classes, all that. Well, I had the biggest crush on you. Me and my friends. I'm like, I didn't know bitches think about me like that. Like, don't get me wrong. In school, I was always, I ain't gonna say that nigga. I was I'm cool with everybody at school. I'm the fresh nigga at school. Ain't nobody had a better kick game than me. That's facts. And I always stayed with the gear on. Facts. But I ain't never thought like, I'm gonna be honest. Now, junior year, was I nailing some shit? Yeah. But I was never paying attention to freshmen, and I didn't never think I was like, oh, bitches high school crushing. I never even looked at myself like that. Bitches would say like, oh, he cute, whatever. I ain't never think like, oh, he the high school crush type shit. But bitches, the way this bitch was talking, no, nobody. The way these bitches were talking though, I found out a lot of. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of up and coming. I'm ashamed to say up and coming bodies, like in that 2018, 19, 2020, especially 2020. Oh my goodness. I went on a Wilt Chamberlain run, nigga, like, cause all these bitches from high school start confessing these, like, they graduated now. Oh, you was my high school crush. I'm like, where the fuck was y'all in high school? Shit, this is true. This is all true shit. Where the fuck you bitches was in high school? But we gonna stick to T right now. So T looked decent in the pic, fool. I'm like, shit. I know you look familiar now. Shit. Something started to click in my head. And she was like, shit, I'm trying to pull up. He said, I didn't. What'd you say? Man, what? After graduation, I ain't complete my list, but I got like 2 more. But I don't think I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna be honest. But back to T. Me and T talking, I'm trying to, evaluate the situation type shit. She like, I ain't gonna lie, I want to pull up on you now. You man, it's day 1. And then y'all don't even know, bro. It's like, we talking and texting. It's like 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning, folks. Hold on. I got some errors on my shit. It's 4 in the morning, folks. She like, I'll pull up on you now. I'm like, y'all ever heard the expression, and don't do this, I don't advise this at all. We men, so y'all know where I'm coming from. We think with our dicks, and that ain't so good. Luckily, it has never been on the bad side for me. Because I could easily got back door that day. Be honest with you. To be honest. I was honestly thinking with my dick. I'm like, shit, what you doing? Pull up. 4, 5 in the morning. I sent her the low. Sent her the low and everything. She like, boy, you live, like 8 minutes from me. Yeah. But only way you can do this, y'all. Because a lot of y'all in here. Make sure you have blicks. If you ain't got no blicks, do not be doing no dummy shit I was doing. But best believe, big pump ready. Big 40 ready, nigga. I had that shit ready. Opening the door, coming outside, nigga, because it was cold. It was snow outside, matter of fact. I'm coming out that bitch. I got a trench coat in my closet. I come out with a trench coat, big 40 on the side. I'm like, yeah, I'm still on the phone. Hey, where you at? Well, I'm parking. I see you. I'm low key, right? On point. Like, you get out the car looking decent. I'm like, I'm still on point though. She slide up. I'm on point the whole time because she could easily like, oh yeah, you live on a woo woo floor. Alright. Boom. Everything going smooth though. Everything going smooth though. Like I ain't like I can low key lay my guard down. We chilling. We vibing. I remember the movie. Oh god, because I hate the movie. I think the movie. A lot of black people like this movie. I personally, I don't hate it. Black people just overhype it. She like, can I turn on my favorite movie? I'm like, go ahead. The bitch go turn on Players Club, folks. Like I said, not a personal favorite of mine. I just know a lot of black people love that fucking movie. I'm like, Players Club, your favorite movie? I'm like, dude, that shit is not that good. This my shit. Nah, bitch, it's my shit. Players Club. I'm like, whatever. We watching this shit. You know you gotta watch a movie before y'all do. We low key watching the movie. And shit, I think about 40 minutes in, I'm trying to consent. I keep telling y'all, get the consent. I'm like, look, we 40 minutes in. It's 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's time to bust them cheeks. He said, girls love Players Club. It's a black classic. I just personally don't care for the movie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen it a million times though. But yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Like I said, it's 6 in the morning. She said, Gilmore say she was trying to use that she got that. I don't care what you was trying to say on that one, but she come over. I feel me. You gotta get consent, like I said. I'm gonna get the rubbing on ass, all type of shit. This one I knew she was a dog. I feel like every man should experience this shit. She said, boy, she did one little ponytail thing. She said, boy, I'm not fucking come over here to play. I swear to God. She said, boy, I've been waiting to get your ass. That's exactly what she said. I've been waiting to get you. Putting her hair in a ponytail. I'm like, damn. She said, lay down. And she said, lay down and go get me a towel. I'm like, what the fuck the towel for? I'm like, all right. Straight, no talking, straight demon towel. Throw shit. I'm in that bitch. Damn. I said, she did not come to play. She did not come to play. Decent throat. But I didn't ejaculate yet. So she said, boy, come bust this motherfucker open. I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying, folks. She said, boy, come bust this motherfucker. I'm like, say. My favorite meme is, oh boy, say less. Say less. I go get the golds, folks. The gold magnums on my granny soul. She say, this how you know when you messing with some elite eats. She say, the bitch go in her bag. She say, use these. I said, what's these? She, ultra thins. These the only ones I like. Okay. Put that bitch on. Knocking shit down. She left like 7 in the morning. I'm like, I look at myself like, man, what the fuck just happened? I say, man, elite though, bro. Like, man, I said that shit like that. You give yourself a pat on the back, like, nah, I feel like that nigga without. And then the next day, like, she had work in the morning with her. Cause she called me. One thing I don't like when people call me before 12, y'all. I'm sleep. I told you I'm a night owl. Y'all see him fucking. I'm just 147 right now, but I'll be up to like 6, 7 in the morning. Can you imagine? I told you she just left at 7 in the morning. I'm on my way to go to sleep now. I haven't been to sleep. She get up for. She's getting up. She leave and go to work. Like she work at Wally World. Walmart people get with the program. She called me like 9 o'clock. Like, well, what you doing? I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I be establishing shit. I told her like, I ain't gonna lie, G, I got a real pet peeve of like people really calling me before 12 o'clock. Boy, I ain't trying to hear all that shit. Ooh, you my little boo, whatever. I'm like, what? I'm sleep. Like, I said, nah, I'm dead serious. I don't play that shit. She, boy, I'm gonna come take care of you right when I get out of work. I get out of work at like 3. I said, nah, I don't know about y'all, but I gotta finish work before I do anything. My day. I said, do me a favor. We ain't gonna do this 5, 6 in the morning shit no more. You slide like 9, 10. Lock in with me. She said, I can do that. Slide over there. Repeat. Do whatever we did the last night. Knock it down. Knock it. Bro. I don't think y'all understand. Have y'all ever had a real head hunter? I didn't even know what that term was until I met her. I told my homie about this. I said, bro, all she want to do is, because I'm going to be honest, she can't really take dick like that. But you ever met a bitch that all she want to do is gobble your shit? No problem with me, but that's literally all she want to do. Real head hunters, bro. So my homie told me that term. He said, I want all y'all to experience this, bro. Like, it's the life I live. Real head hunter. I'm talking about, bro. Elite. Oh, man. I miss her because real shit, she vanished off the face of the earth. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why she vanished, because this goes back to the pregnant shit. I'm going to tell y'all. When, like, the next day she came over, she was honest with me. She was like, I ain't gonna lie. You my high school crush, but I got like a forever nigga. I say, what the fuck is a forever? I know what a forever nigga is, but she like, yeah, this is me and this nigga. She said, I got a forever older nigga. She said, me and him, he older. Keep in mind, what's this? What I say, 2019? I'm 20, going on 25 this year. She was like 20. I said she was a freshman. So she had about 21, 20, going on 20, in that range. She was like, yeah, I got an older nigga. That's my forever nigga, though. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Like, we just locked in. He ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm like, but she's like, you my high school crush, and I've been wanting to take you down. I'm like, okay. But she's like, I'ma always go back to him. I'm like, okay. And I'm still fucking with him now. I'm like, okay, goddamn, I get it. Like, but hoes gonna be hoes, so you couldn't name Tammy. Why she was fucking me? She was definitely fucking this nigga at the same time. Like, at the same damn time. Like, literally, I can't make this shit up. And she would tell me this. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't come fuck you this last 5, 6 days because I was with the other nigga. I'm like, and she always handed me rubbers and shit. She just wanted to always come over there, chew dick up, and get cracked. That was it. That was all. I'm fine with that. And then one day, this went on for like 2 months. One day, she come over. She like, I'm for the slide. I'm like, all right, bet shit, regular shit. She hit me like, I don't know, Dre. I'm like, she's like, and this is the last day I seen her too. She was like, I ain't gonna lie, low key this, I coulda, I ain't gonna lie, in my crib, y'all, it get kind of chilly. I ain't gonna front. I got like an old apartment with radiators. This night they did not turn the radiators on. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm accustomed to the little chilly in my crib. My crib can probably get around like 60-ish. They get a little chilly in this bitch. I ain't gonna hold you. And I ain't had no space heater either. And she like, I ain't gonna lie, Dre, I'm not gonna fuck you if it's too cold. I'm like, man, we can. I'm being a nigga. I'm like, man, we can do it under the covers. Shit. She like, no, I'm cold. I'm really cold. I'm like, gee, keep your pants on. I'm like, come on, you playing that for? She like, I'm cold. She hit me with the Heisman. Like, nah, don't touch me. I'm really cold. I'm like, that's what we doing? I said, man, but she said, I ain't gonna even lie either. I'm not sure, but I might be pregnant too. I'm like, that's when I did the Heisman. Hold on. What we talking about? But keep in mind, I told you I used rubbers the whole time. She's like, nah. She literally was like, nah. It ain't you. She said that other nigga he keep nutting in me and shit. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do it this night. She's like, I was cold anyway. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie. And I said something too. She that blew her. She was like, I'm like, you know what? It might be time for you to go home. She gave me that little female, boy, I'll leave if you want me to. I'm like, I'm not saying it like that, but you know, you cold. We can just try this another day type shit. You know, like, boy, I'm finna get up out of here. I'm like, okay. You know, I'm stubborn, bro. Like, I'm like, okay. Shit. Never heard from him again. Never heard from her again. She was an elite eat though. Good times. I ain't gonna say her name. We just gonna call her T. But he said scared straight. She was cool. I wonder what she was doing. I don't know what she's doing now. I wish she hit me up though. She found religion like Brittany Renner. I don't know. I feel like my theory is I think she was actually pregnant by the nigga, and I feel like, you know, when bitches have babies, they try to reform their life after that. That's what I think. I think she was actually pregnant, and I never heard from her again. That's what I think happened. I have no idea. I never heard from her, seen her. Keep in mind, y'all, she never had social media. I don't know. Well, I do know. She used to tell me, like, I don't have social media. I use my friends' pages. I'm like, oh, I ain't gonna. She said, I don't like people. I like to be private and low key and shit. I'm like, I guess, well, they ain't like looking for you, bro. But I never could find her pages. Only thing I have to remember her is all the videos we made together. And all the nudes that she sent me. That's the only thing I got to remember her by. And them shit's old. But you know, we niggas, folks. Them bitches going deep in the vault. Them bitches, we ain't never deleting them motherfuckers. We ain't never deleting them motherfuckers. Yeah, that shit been in my phone since like 2019. I still got them. They ain't going nowhere. Her deepest, darkest secret safe with me. Yeah, that shit forever. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I got a question. And if we got some girls in here too, I want some girls. We ain't got no girls in the chat this year. I mean, today we usually got some girls. I gotta ask her because a girl's like, if you start talking to a girl, like y'all really finna do this shit for real. Do you delete all the nudes and all the tapes you made with your old hoes? I said absolutely motherfucking not. Absolutely not. I would give out a female perspective, but absolutely fucking not. I'm not thinking about them bitches, but it's like, come on, them your trophies, fuck. Them like your trophies, see. That's like some of your personal shit that you just really. That's your personal shit. Like, I'm not gonna bring it into the next relationship. I don't even want to. I'm not even looking at them though. I don't honestly shit. If I'm going into the relationship, I'm not finna mention them, talk about them, nothing. It's just like your person. I'm not finna delete them. Now, if you go through my phone, bitch, you gonna make yourself cry. But that shit, baby, I got shit from 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like, it's staying. Look, it stays in my hidden folders. That's it. That's all. I'm not thinking about them bitches. I'm be honest. They just there. I can't delete them things. Why would I do that? I ain't going in your phone telling you to delete shit. Okay, then. You can keep it like that. So, that's how I look at it. I had one girl I used to mess with. The old girl the one I told you I had the little situationship with the Valentine's Day and found out she was leaving. So we had that conversation. She's like, boy, you got to delete all that shit? I'm like, we had a disagreement that day. I'm like, nah. I'm like, you wouldn't even know. I'm like, I ain't going in your phone. I ain't even going in mine. Simple as that. But I ain't gonna lie though. My perspective has changed with the phone situations, y'all. If cause maybe I ain't ever been that deep with somebody. But I feel like if you super deep and you plan on, I guess, marrying, I don't know, that's a deep conversation. Do you go through that phone? I think that you gotta grow some balls and do it. I think you gotta grow some balls and do it. If you really taking this bitch serious to the next level, because if she texting and fucking whatever she doing with other niggas, I feel like you have every right to know. And if she is, you gotta let her go. But if she really for you, girls so slick though, man. I done found out all the deepest, darkest secrets how girls be. Girls so smart, bro. Us niggas, why we always get caught, etc. I mean, I don't get caught, but why niggas get caught in general. Fellas, learn from the ladies, man. Ladies. My Marco say, gang, my ex about to get married and still send me pics of us together. You feel me? Go through that phone, bro. He don't even know, G. Like, I feel bad, and the crazy part, I say go through that phone because I've been with married woman before. I'm ashamed. I ain't ashamed to say it, but looking at it now, it's kind of like, damn. I always tell you, it's a cold world that we live in, man. I mean, I got different perspectives about it. I say go through that phone, but like I said, I learned so much from girls over the years, man. Like girls, bro, they got. Let me tell you the difference. This is the last segment, so I'll get off this motherfucker. It's been 5 hours, y'all. We had a good stream. Girls, he said, been with married woman is crazy. Nah, they been with me. Them bitches, yeah, don't just pick on me. Them bitches play a part too, shit. But niggas, we so stupid. We'd keep the thread, keep the everything, keep the text messages with the bitch. We so dumb. We so motherfucking dumb. Girls, I learned from girls, man. I learned this from girls. Talk from the girls. Delete them threads, delete the messages, archive that motherfucker, change the name, change the chat, lock, bro. You gotta think like them, fool. If you want to be a slick nigga out here, fool, for the niggas that get down like that, gotta move like that, fool. I seen how girls move like that, fool. I say, man, y'all some mischievous bitches, fool. Well, girls be moving, boy. Man, girls don't play. Why you think you have to catch a girl like? If you don't catch her in her tracks, like raw cold right there, that's the only way you catching her. Because if you give her time to be slick, like, and when I say give her time, it only take them 1 minute to be slick. When you gotta catch her like, why she texting a nigga? Like, that's the only way, bro. Or you gotta catch her. Girls don't get caught unless they want to get caught. I'm giving you game, fellas. I'm giving you motherfucking game. If you see the shit, she apparently don't give a fuck about you. Cause girls slick. I'm telling you. One thing women gonna do is keep that family intact. Keep that relationship intact. You gotta catch them red-handed, right? Somebody just said you gotta catch them red-handed, bro. You gotta catch her texting a nigga, or you gotta catch her on the date or some shit. You never gonna catch her if she on her way to you chilling with her. Or she done blocked them numbers. She done blocked them numbers. She done blocked them numbers for them. She done blocked them niggas while she's laying up in the bed with her. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm telling you, folks. If you're not, they don't want to get. The only time you're gonna catch them if they want to get caught, or you gotta catch them red-handed. Simple as that. My cousin just caught somebody red-handed too. He going through it. He's sick right now. He bought this bitch Chris Brown tickets, all type of shit. This bitch is out here fucking another nigga. Carmelo over T-Mac. I ain't mad at that. Carmelo's healthy as girl. I mean, start getting injured on Knicks a little bit, but yeah, Melo took the money. We ain't finna talk about it, man. Hey, we had a good 5-hour stream, y'all. I had to fuck with my boys one time. Just tell y'all some funny stories. I never play the games these days, but we always have better streams when we talking shit though. Yeah, you know I'm always gonna tell the story. I got a million fucking stories. Yeah, we had a good stream, man. I really need to find a new game to log in with, because we have not played a game in a couple weeks. I'll probably go into Slack Cooper, or it's either that or retrap Max Payne, something, I don't know. But yeah, I gotta lock in with it. I think the next game I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna lock in with a game with, and we can go from that shit. Like I said, I'll probably see y'all Tuesday, Wednesday for sure. And you already know my boys. And until next time, my boys, we had a funny stream. Y'all had me laughing. Comments is funny. Good story times. I am